Hello everybody, and welcome back to a new stream. Where am I? There I am! Hello! How are you guys doing today? I didn't know I wasn't there at first. I was like, I'm a ghost. Maria, hello! Hello, how are you doing? Did you rest? I hope you had some rest. Who was first today? Brielle got the first! Congratulations! That's nice. Yeah, you got it, Brielle. I'm so proud of you. You're good, and yes, you slept. You woke up around 11 p.m. That's good. Rest is important. I hope the rest of you are doing good too. Did you eat? Yes, I did eat. I'm a good girl. I ate something before the stream. Yes, I did. Okay, today we will be trying to get as many I forgot their name again. The Honkai version of Primal Gems to get Kafka, because we need to get her. I hope we will get her. I'm not sure we will, but we will try our best. So yeah, let's switch over to the game. Please let me know if the volume is okay or if I have to adjust it. And let's go and try to get Kafka. Okay. So, logged into the game. Okay. Stellar Shades, that's what they're called. Okay, we have 407. That's not that much. So we'll have to get more. Okay. We still have a bunch of events that we didn't do. This one looks cute. Should we do this one? Or do you guys have a preference? What do you guys want to do? We didn't do the showcase. We should do that so we get more stellar shades. But yeah, if you have a preference about which of the... She has water on her outfit to move. She's so pretty. I want to have her too.
Any fish taking the bait?
She's so elegant. Why do they always have to put such amazing characters at the same time? Okay, she was too slow. But yes, we will have to try our best to get as many stellar shades as possible.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Relax.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
They're
Time
all
to say
so
bye.
pretty.
Boom.
Boom.
Relax.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Yeah, stand still and let Mommy Kafka shoot you.
Time to say bye. Boom.
She applies shock to enemies through a variety of ways. Yes. I mean, just look at her. I would be shocked too. Lake is here. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Is this a sock or is this part of her shoe? I think these are her shoes, right? This is like a sock. Does she play the violin? Aww. What's your other idle animation? Show me. Show me your idle animation, Kafka. Also, I just noticed these glasses are pretty useless because her eyes are too far apart for them. You're doing fine? That's good. I'm doing fine too. Oh, that's just the same one you did before.
Does that hurt?
Okay.
Does that hurt?
For swag. Yes, Kafka. The embodiment of swag. And she has a cat. I love Kafka. Okay, I think this is Blade, right? Is this Silverwolf? Who are the other two people? I have so many questions.
Relax.
She just points a gun at them and is like, relax.
Boom.
I'm gonna make it quick. I love Kafka.
Ill tidings manifest.
Here on Twitch, that's to give me head.
Beneath the waters
Aww.
lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Stand still.
Oh, and you got your cookie.
Bees or
Oh, thank
devil.
you for the head pat.
Crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind. Time to say bye. Boom.
More head pats. Yay, thank you. Yes.
Relax.
Many head pats.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Do I actually feel them IRL? Of course I do. Of course I do, darling. It's the power of the cold. I can feel all of the head pads. Okay, these don't go stellar shades, so I will do them later. I want to do this event because it looks so cute. Wait, it's an amorphous.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
It looks so pretty! I can't wait to get to amorphous for real.
Take caution.
Who are you?
No matter how many times I look, it's still so beautiful.
Oh, thank you for the head pad.
Ah, it's good to see you. Come take
Aw.
a look. Want to see the treasure of Ides Elysiae?
Sure.
Right here. Look closely. Isn't it just beautiful?
What are we looking at? Is she just looking at her reflection? So, you were...
Ah, that's right. You get it too, don't you? Sometimes you just feel so radiant, you can't help but stop in front of a mirror.
Oh, goodness me.
All right. I wasn't kidding, though. The treasure is right here. This little lake. My own little world.
She's so cute, though. I can't even blame her.
Can I ask? Do you like being by yourself? I do.
She has a
Just
stellar
staring at
shade
the
on
lake
her
by
dress.
myself, gently swaying on the swing.
Can
My
I?
mind drifts far
Come on,
away,
Stell, snatch
and by
it.
the time it comes back, I've already fallen asleep.
We need to get Kafka to snatch it from her back.
Here in this village, shrouded by the veil of Evernight, dreams give wings to imagination. Children who grow up in Ides Elysiae are born poets at heart. This sort of atmosphere is hard to come by, so let me share a story with you.
Okay. I'm all ears. What if I doze off? Shouldn't we head out of Ides Elysiae already? What if I doze off?
Don't worry. Just think of it as a bedtime story. I'll whisper it softly and quietly until the final sentence comes to a close. According to legend, within the hidden depths of Ides Elysiae live a group of playful little fairies. The fairies, though hidden away from the world, dreamed of living like humans. They tried to hold a grand banquet, just as the villagers would. But one thing was missing. The most important person. They waited and waited. And then, one day, footsteps echoed from the secret entrance. The fairies all pricked up their ears in excitement. Would you say the hero of our little story has their ears pricked up right now?
Gentle drowsiness gradually envelops your thoughts, and you fall into the deepest of dreams.
Mem! Mem!
Mem? Hello there. I'm already in the story?
Incredible! The hero has uncovered the essence of the world, and even spoken a line that's truly beyond expectation. But I must remind you, taking on the narrator's role is against the rules.
I'm sorry.
Chief, over here! It's really the hero! The hero that Rini found for us has finally arrived!
Oh, welcome, dear guest. I sensed you would come. When the wind chimes in the leaves rang for the 24th time, and the pink butterfly amidst the honey flowers took its 4th flight, I was certain.
We're doing new events. I mean, we can do whatever events you guys want. I just want to get as many stellar chases as possible so we can get Kafka before she's gone.
The honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze has finally come.
She's not looking at me.
No, the guest is over there, that way.
Well, my memory's not the best, and my eyesight's a little fuzzy.
Oh
but I
dear.
never falter when it comes to doing the important stuff. Honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze. You finally arrived.
Chief, over here.
Let's just cut to the chase. It's fine, I'm not bothered. So let's cut to the chase.
My, what a cheerful scene. Already getting along so well with the fairies. No surprise. You shine no matter where you go. Chief, really, ma'am. It's been forever. But we're here, just as we said we would be.
Wait, why are you in the story too?
This is one of the characters in the story. An ordinary girl born in Ides Elysiae. She just so happens to have the same name as me. And is every bit as pure and adorable. Cut me some slack. Making up a story on the spot is really hard. But I promise I'll make it up to you. I'll make your scenes as vivid and dramatic as possible.
This is fine, you guys, but this is spoiler anamorphic. I'm sorry, but it's a limited time event. If we don't do it, then we miss out on the stellar chase, and that would be really, really sad. Don't blame me, blame Hoyoverse for making them limited time.
It's only proper that I explain. Once more, I thank each and every honored guest. Thank you so much for coming to Membrance Maze to help the fairies rebuild our long-abandoned restaurant.
We want tasty, scrumptious food. We really do, ma'am. But we don't know how to cook. Heroes, we're begging you. The fairies are starving. And when they're hungry,
hungry. They just want to destroy the world.
Huh?
Please help us. Save the Remembrance Maze.
You want to destroy the world just because you're hungry? That sounds a little dramatic, don't you think? You understand? You haven't met Serene yet in the story either, but she's pretty special. She seems special. Oh, but that means it takes some time before we meet her in the story then. But I can't wait to meet her. She looks so cute. I see. So this is the saving you had in mind? Actually destroy the world?
Huh, Rayleigh was exaggerating just a smidgen. It's not that serious. At most, their fury will burn through 6/7 of Amphorius.
Yeah, that's not good though.
Oh, that still sounds pretty serious to me. So that's the situation. For the sake of Amphorius, let's rebuild the restaurant together and grant the fairies their little wish.
Yes, Amphorius, so that's how I pronounce it. For the sake of the world, it's an obligation I gladly accept. I have no idea what's going on, but it sounds cool. I'll give it a shot. For the sake of the world, I, the galactic baseball player, will take this obligation upon myself.
At last! Oh, at long last! I have to tell the little ones that the fairies' restaurant is coming back at last!
Let me lead the way. Come on, I'll take you to see it. The little restaurant in the maze has a certain charm all its own. This way, this way! Everyone's already setting things up.
Everyone?
Wait. Oh, that's the wrong way. She's one of the
Managing this
characters.
place is bound to be full of endless, trivial responsibilities.
She's one
Do
of
you
the
really
characters we
intend to
saw in
personally
the
shoulder the
character
leadership role?
trailers.
I already accepted the invitation and arrived in the fairy's home, so it's only right that I personally see to things. Otherwise, by avoiding my duties, wouldn't I be merely posing as Imperator?
Hello. Huh? Why are these two here? As I expected. It's been a while, Aglia. Well, we haven't met her, so as I expected.
I believe they need no further introduction. Aglaya and Saritra are prominent figures with great expertise in managing teams.
Aglia, so that's how I say her name.
Word had reached me that Cyrene found an excellent manager. Seeing you today, I must say, you do have a noble bearing. I, leader of the Akama Alliance, Imperator of the Holy City, shall serve as your restaurant supervisor. Should you have any
Okay.
questions about management, feel free to come and ask.
As for assembling the team, I planned ahead. If my timing is right, those two should be back any moment now.
Right on cue! We've got
Creepy!
lots of fairies willing to be waitstaff, and Trian's onboarding them as we speak.
Trippy!
The trial menu is ready too! Don't worry, these are all my best dishes. There won't be any issues.
The team just keeps getting bigger. Those two. Exactly what I expected.
Tribi, Trinan, Trian, responsible for our delivery service, and also great mentors for the team. And of course, Finan, our good friend who insists he's a fantastic cook. He's acting as the restaurant's provisional head chef.
Think I can only rustle up provisions? No way, I make proper, serious dishes. If you don't believe me, I'll show you what I can do, right here.
The fairy waitstaff are all itching to start. No point in delaying. Time to test the results of everyone's training.
Oh, things are going even smoother than I expected. Since everyone's ready. All right, let's start the first day of operations. It's all up to you now, manager.
Restaurant manager reporting for duty. Today's menu is salad. Wait, what do I do? Observe the customer's needs and click on menu items to place orders to the kitchen. After ordering, the kitchen will prepare meals in sequential order. You can order in advance and up to 3 portions of each dish can be stored. When the meal is ready, the bubble above the customer's head will light up. Click to assign a waiter to serve the meal. Okay. Serve the meals. Yes, but I don't have the food. Wait, I do? I'm so confused. Okay, bye-bye.
So yummy! Everyone's delighted. We really love it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hereby declare the fairy restaurant's very first day of business has come to a perfect close. Of course, it must have been a breeze for you, right? Not going to say a few words?
Thank you all for your hard work and dedication. No thanks. I like to keep a low profile. I mean, I do, but I still want to thank everybody.
So formal. Perhaps you might just have some leadership potential.
However, if we want to offer the fairies a wider variety of dishes, our current range of ingredients is still quite lacking.
Absolutely! If we don't keep updating the menu, the guests will get tired of the same old dishes.
Oh, that won't be a problem. I foresaw this and hired 2 experts in agriculture and forestry. Though I must say, one of them took quite a bit of effort to convince. But in the end, it all worked out. They should be at the farm right now.
Glaya, you're amazing as always. All right, let's go take a look at the experts' work.
Professor Anaxa, can you truly solve the limited sunlight problem?
It's Hyacinth! That's the Honkai Barbara!
Refer to me as Anaxagoras, Hyacinth. A field trip is no excuse to disregard classroom discipline.
It's really them! Anaxa of the 7 Sages and Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard.
Firstly, call me Anaxagoras. Secondly, I have no interest in feeding small creatures. My assistant will take care of trivial chores.
Don't let the professor's cold demeanor fool you. When we first arrived, he was the most excited of all. He was going on and on. This is a miracle of alchemy. And then dove right toward those tiny critters.
Aww.
Honestly, I was worried he'd toss the fairies into a matrix right then and there.
Anaxa is your top 2 favorite in Crisis Airs? He is? Aw, that's nice.
I wouldn't go that far.
He does look cool.
At most, I take a few samples for research purposes.
That's probably not allowed either. I was talking so much that I almost forgot what you came here for.
Her hair looks like cotton candy. I love it so much.
Gracie, you're curious about the farmland, right? The professor just finished developing some crops perfect for the local environment. If you're interested, you can try planting some yourself.
Let me farm in the maze already. Growing crops requires money. Click or drag over empty farmland plots to plant crops. Okay.
All done. Now we just wait a day and the field will be full of ripe crops.
Yay!
Don't forget to harvest on time.
Okay. They grow that fast? Don't they need to perform photosynthesis? The ecology of membrane maze is just amazing.
Given that these two are experts from the Academy of Reason, something this trivial should be no trouble at all for them. Ever since we arrived in the maze, it's been one thing after another. I'm feeling a little worn out. I'm starting to feel sleepy too. I guess it's time to wind down. Alright, we'll meet here again tomorrow.
Okay. Little Gray, hurry up! Look, the fairies are already lining up outside the restaurant. Ma'am, why isn't it open yet? I'm growing fur roots here. Can't believe our soft launch is already such a hit. The crops in the field should be ready too. Now it's time to go all out, partner. Looks like our head chef can't wait to get started. Why don't we open for business now? Let's not keep the fairies waiting. Alright, let's do it! But before we open for the day, I need to confirm. What's your vision for your restaurant's future? As the supervisor, I'll need to plan accordingly based on your direction. A plan? I don't really get that stuff. Isn't it enough if more fairies come to eat? Hello, Sella! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? If we're just talking traffic, we've got two approaches. Run discounts or boost table turnover. Each one puts different demands on the team. And more customers means more management pressure, which is not always a good thing. A long-term goal really would help. Shiro, mind picking a direction for us to aim toward? Be bigger and better? Make more money? Become a Michelin 3-star restaurant? Make more money! We remember the village chief's request was to revitalize the restaurant. Making profit was more of a side effect. Be bigger and better? A little vague for a goal. We need something that can be evaluated more concretely. Become a Michelin 3-star restaurant! Now that sounds fun. Everyone working together, overcoming challenges to raise our rating and becoming the most beloved restaurant in the end. That's a fun story, don't you think? As it happens, I picked this up on the way here. The Michelin Gourmet Guide. Mem! Attention everyone! Mem! The Membrance Maze food review is about to begin. Invited restaurants should deliver their dishes to the Wondrous Woods. Late entries will not be accepted! The review council meets regularly. The panel consists of 2 fairy representatives and 1 special guest. Rating standards are as follows. 1 star, an excellent restaurant. 2 stars, an outstanding restaurant worth a detour. 3 stars, an extraordinary restaurant worth organizing a special trip for. 4 stars, can't think of anything better. Reminder, attempting to bribe judges with delicious food is strictly forbidden. Absolutely not allowed. Our little place isn't even listed yet, so no stars to speak of. Since the review is held regularly, why don't we set our ultimate goal as becoming a Michelin 4-star restaurant? Sounds like a plan. 1 more star than 3? That's suspiciously convenient. You totally just made that up on the spot, didn't you? Sounds like a plan. I don't mind. It's a golden opportunity to build our reputation. If we can boost our rating, we'll attract even more customers. Besides, simply submitting our dishes for review won't interfere with regular operations. Then it's settled. Shiro, you just might become the very first 4-star restaurant owner in the entire maze. Goal, 4-star restaurant. Sounds good to me. It's really impressive, actually. A 4-star rating means the highest possible praise from the fairies. It's a huge honor. Little Gray, don't forget there's something else. The guidebook says we need to submit the restaurant's name when we enter the review. Right, we've all just been calling it the Fairy Restaurant this whole time. Well, let's leave the naming to our manager. It's gotta sound impressive and appealing too. Naming. A task that's driven you to the brink many times before. Once again, you search through your mental archives, hoping to find the perfect name that captures your vision. My restaurant shall be called the Trailblazer's Hearth, Maze Grand Hotel, Adia's Alicia Community Canteen, Crisis Air Activity Center, custom name 2. I mean, it's not really a hotel or a community canteen or an activity center. And calling it the Trailblazer's Hearth would feel kind of weird since we're the only Trailblazer here, so... I don't know, what do you guys think? I mean, does the name really matter that much anyway? I don't know. Naming stuff is so hard. Chat, help! What do we name it? We could just name it Memshlin Restaurant and then be like, we tricked the system. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a place to eat for the community, so Edith Elijah Community Canteen doesn't sound too far off. Yeah, let's go with that, I guess. I've got no issue with that name. Just a shame no one from the village can actually come down in the maze. Well, if that's your final choice, I'll make it official. Let's go with that. Got it. From this moment on, the restaurant shall be known as Edith Elijah Community Canteen. The gourmet review will be held after closing today. Until then, everyone focus on boosting our revenue. If we can't even meet our baseline income target, showing up for jury will be just making us a laughingstock. Oh, and one more thing. Our mission is to serve the fairies great food. That means our dishes must remain front and center. If we keep arguing, the fairies' stomachs will start growling. Let's save the rest for after we open the doors. Shiro, we'll be counting on you. Now I hereby declare, Edith Elijah Community Canteen is officially open for business. Yes, okay. Go to farm. Yes. Oh dear. Hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head pats. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you doing? We got the light cone! Yeah, let's go. Okay, start the business day. Pretty well, keep smiling. Aww. Haven't played this event. You can't help much. Procrastinate till last day. Oh dear. That's okay, don't worry. Add to menu. Menu is full. Wait. Remove from menu. Add to menu. I can only have one thing on the menu? That's ridiculous. Is fine on overwhelmed having 2 things on the menu? Okay. Fixed number of customers will visit each day. After the restaurant levels up, it will attract more customers. Placing an order will consume the required ingredients, and you won't be able to make dishes once the ingredients runs out. That makes sense. Now that's variety. Yes. We need more tables too. After dining, customers may leave the table messy, which can affect the next customer when they take a seat. The waiters might spill food while serving, blocking a pan. Oh goodness! Now my servers are incompetent? Oh dear. Can I get more tables somehow? I want more tables. What do you want me to do here? Can't do anything. Review. Ma'am, my tummy's full, my heart's all warm. I'm so happy, ma'am. Applause. Today's business wrapped up without a hitch. I wasn't expecting kitchen work to ramp up that much with more customers. But I must say, it felt really rewarding. Little Grady great too. Worthy of praise. Wait, isn't someone missing? Oh, right. I don't think we saw Aglaya. If you mean the Duke's Gold waiver, I sent her on an important errand. We should see the results tomorrow. No need to mark her absent. Let's call it an official business trip. Can I get more compliments? Ma'am, thank you all, and thank you, manager. I'll definitely be coming back, ma'am. The fair's gratitude is written all over their full, happy bellies. None of this would have been possible without everyone's hard work. Mems are so cute. They are, aren't they? I just want to hug them. They look so fluffy. Now that's everything settled at the restaurant, it's time for the Memshelin food review. I'm actually curious. What kind of feedback will my dishes get? Alright, let's head out when you're ready. The food review is about to begin. Ready to hit the road? Yes! It's the first time I do a review like this. I'm somewhat nervous. Wonder what kind of score we'll get? Here's hoping it's a great start. Come on, let's move. Ma'am. The Memshelin food review is about to begin. Please get ready, ma'am. The fairs are really serious about this. Is it that formal of an event? Fairies hold food to the highest standards. As we all know, there's no matter too trivial in food quality. In the spirit of fairness, impartiality and transparency, our judges will taste each dish on site and deliver their final verdict, ma'am. Now then, ma'am, please place your submitted dish on the designated table, ma'am. We'll need something that best represents our restaurant. The choice of our signature dish now rests in your hands. We only have 2 dishes! This is a huge moment. The food review can make or break a restaurant's reputation. This calls for a thorough deliberation. You picture the judge savoring the dish, and finally, the answer comes to your mind. The dish we're presenting is the colorful salad. Got it. I'll place the dish you chose onto the table. I mean, we have either just salad or salad with tomatoes. Like, of course we picked the salad with the tomatoes. Aside from the 2 traditional fairy judges, we've also invited a mystery guest for this review. Word has it she's traveled far and wide, tasted countless delicacies, and is especially skilled at preparing raw ingredients. They say she's earned the title, the Kitchen Slayer. What kind of twist will this special guest bring to the Ma'am Food Review? Stay tuned and find out, ma'am. You're not getting nervous, are you? Of course not. I'm a professional chef now. Little food review's nothing. Totally under control. Who could this mysterious special guest be? The village chief never mentioned anything about this beforehand. I've got a feeling it's some familiar face. Shall we use the method of elimination? No, I'm sure it's someone we know. Ah! We see her! The new judges! Miss Shiro, it's been a while. I didn't expect to meet you all here. It's unfortunate Alex isn't here. He would have lost his mind. Miss Castoris? So you're the special guest Judge the Fairies invited? Yes! You here to play with the little fairies too? I'm a bit embarrassed to say it, but I actually applied to be the restaurant chef. Unfortunately, my skills didn't pass the village chief's assessment. Still, I do have a decent palate when it comes to gourmet dishes, so I accepted the fairy's invitation to act as a guest judge today. We're all friends here, maybe just let us pass? So you have the deciding vote? No, to keep things fair, the results will be jointly decided by me and 2 fairy judges. Now that the dishes are in place, I'll help myself. Ma'am. I agree as well. Then allow me to announce the outcome of this food review. Your dishes were excellent. Yes. The freshness of the vegetables was immediately apparent, and the dressing added just the right depth of flavor. For a newly opened restaurant to offer cuisine of this quality is rare. Your management has been outstanding, Miss Shiro. However, I do have one question. Why is the menu entirely made up of salads? Guess we don't have other ingredients. That would be a question for our head chef. Because we can't grow meat in the fields. That's part of it, but also I truly believe salads are a wonderfully crafted culinary form. Understood. I look forward to the chance to taste more of your dishes, Lord Finon. As proof that you've passed the food review, I hereby award the Ma'am Star Award to you. Please accept this, Miss Shiro. Yay! Ma'am, we hereby announce Edith Elijah Community Canteen is now officially listed in the Ma'am Gourmet Guide as a 1-star restaurant, ma'am. Why does Castris look like Skirk? There's a similarity, I agree. Keep it up. Aim for that 4-star goal next, ma'am. The real Michelin system doesn't increase stars like this. Woohoo! We're Star Restaurant now! Hooray! A Star Restaurant! Easy peasy. Indeed. With the upgraded rating, more customers are sure to stop by for a meal. Something worth celebrating. Mems are kinda adorable. Yes, they are, aren't they? Looks like we're about to get a lot busier. But that's a good thing. Having my cooking officially recognized, I feel fired up all over now. We passed the food review. Great work, everyone. It's been quite the day. Let's head back now and take a break. I'm exhausted, but thrilled we passed. Just remember, the restaurant still needs to open tomorrow. It's getting late. Shiro, you should rest too. Don't forget to come to work tomorrow. With you, Maria are adorable. Yes, you're more adorable. Something feels off. Snowy, we'll help you keep an eye out. A bit more to the left. Yes, more to the left. How about now? If you ask me, it's clearly too far left now. The center of the design doesn't line up with the door frame, and the edges are sticking out. You need to move it to the right. Wrong! Little Imperator's got a big temper, but terrible eyesight. It should go left. Do Fatorum. Your angle's too low. From a higher vantage point, it's obvious. It needs to go right. How is left or right a matter of height? I'm so confused. Little Imperator's being mean. We used to be much taller than you. Well, guess I'll just judge for myself. For some reason, the front of the restaurant is unusually nosy today by the time you arrive. Little Gray, come check out Snowy's great work. I love that she calls him Snowy, it's so cute. We have outside dining area now. It's so adorable. We have more dishes now. Pretty impressive, huh? Feels like a fancy restaurant now, doesn't it? The sign is up! We're official! So this is what a Star Restaurant looks like? Now that we've earned a Michelin star, the storefront needs to keep up with our new image. That's why I asked Ferris to rush out new tables, chairs, and a fresh sign. It may look small, but putting it up was surprisingly tiring. You've done great! Little Imperator will mark you down for overtime. Now that the manager's here, let's discuss her future plans. With our new star rating, more customers will be showing up. Naturally, the restaurant standards must rise in every aspect to meet demand. First of all, just like the judge said, the current menu is way too limited. We're expanding the menu. How about a creamy lettuce salad? No! Absolutely no more salads! Sure, the sugar content's a bit higher, but it's more flavorful. Refreshing fruit and veggies can whet the appetite, and they also work great as a dessert. Snowy, stop being so obsessed with salads! Anyone else got ideas? Speaking of which, wasn't there another person that applied for the chef position earlier? Yeah, but he lives pretty far from here. Coming all the way to eat this Elijah takes time. If I'm not wrong, he should be arriving today. Ah! New character! I heard your restaurant had a chef. Honestly, I was expecting him to be someone more impressive. Because they are the same person, this comment was fact-checked by... Hello, Irie! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. It's midday. The restaurant is safe. Now, who's still missing from the cast? Midemas? Never thought you'd be the new chef. Perfect timing. We never settled the score from that last contest. How about we settle it in this kitchen? Anytime. But I'll need to get familiar with the place first. Come, show me around.
Oh, great. We will lead the way for thee.
Now I see why this restaurant's menu is so minimalist. Not even a decent pot in sight. How do you expect to cook properly? No wonder the menu's just grass and leaves. Then let's hear from our new chef here. What do you have in mind? Watch closely. Midday and the fairy spring into action. Before long, a massive pot is set.
They don't even let me read it.
I've heard the construction in Castrum Kramos is ridiculously fast, but seeing it in action really puts things into perspective. A pro chef with a proper tools just won't cut it. So you want to expand the menu? Let me check what ingredients you've got.
Cindy just dropped off some veggies from the farm. You could try using those, Dee.
Perfect. Let's start the fire. Running a restaurant is no different from governing a city-state. Every move must be cautiously considered. Manager, are you ready to open for business?
Let's begin today's business.
Okay. Okay, wait. We can make tier maker onion pancakes, honey carrot pie, local seasonal greens. I want to have a honey carrot pie, it looks amazing. And the onion pancake. Let's just develop all of them. Okay, we have 3 spaces in our menu. So let's add this one. And this one, since they add the most money. And let's leave the salad because otherwise Finon will cry. Level up. Leveling up remaining ingredients can make 0 more servings. Oh. Okay, go to the farm. We need onions, we need carrots, we need wheat, and we need tomatoes. we have the trailblazer as the thing to scare away the crows. We love this event, it's cozy. It really is. It's kind of nice to have these kinds of calm gameplays, especially since we just played FNAF yesterday. Start the business. During business hours, some emergencies will require little grade to make decisions. Different approaches will lead to different results. The food's taking forever. My sweetie flower wilted while I waited. Ma'am, you just got here! We love Amorphous too, it's a very heartwarming, cozy story. I look forward to that. All idle staff, report to the kitchen now. Increases kitchen prep speed. All servers, speed it up. Increases servers' movement speed. Now let's increase the kitchen prep speed. I swear though, the audacity to be like, it's taking so long when you just got here. It's like, are you kidding me? Oh no, there's so many customers. Why do I only have one server? I need more servers and I need more tables. After entering Streak Fever, prices of all dishes will increase. The more customers you serve consecutively, the more the prices increase. Very heartwarming. Ah, that sounds nice. Okay, what do you desire, my darling? Clean up, serve food. Oh, the business is closing soon. Quick, serve the salad. Serve the salad! Why are you not serving the salad? Here we go. I feel like sometimes I click too fast on serving and then it's like not loading and then it doesn't serve the food. Yay! We did it! Okay, go to the farm. More farmland! Okay, we already have onions, carrots, wheat, and tomatoes. But we don't have that much wheat. Get some more carrots too. And a little bit of salad. And today. I reviewed yesterday's business data and customer feedback. There are a few issues we need to address. First, with the increase in customers, we clearly don't have enough servers. The wait time for food has gotten way too long. That's easy. Tons of little fairies want to work here. We can always recruit extra hands. Second, we need more tables and chairs for the dining area. That's what I've said since the first day! But there's no one in charge of that role right now. That's true. With no point... Why not appoint the lobby manager right now, manager? Would you like to take that shop, Serene? I find that might be a good fit. Kirby, you mind picking up a second shop? I could do it myself. I don't know. How about Serene does it? Aw, Shiro, I'm flattered you trust me. But I've already got so much on my plate. Recruiting, team management, business reports, chatting with the fairies, calling closing time. Nuh-uh. It just slow everyone down. I could do it myself. Left enthusiasm. But Shiro, you've got a lot on your plate too. Better leave the heavy lifting to us. I mean, Finon could do it, he's just making salads. I think I can manage. With Medei sharing some of the kitchen duties, I'll have more time to help out front. Plus, I know the fairies well. It'll be easy to get help making more furniture. Then it's settled. Finon will take over as lobby manager. Got it. I'll update the records and then follow up will be in your capable hands. If there's nothing else, this meeting is adjourned. As for how to tackle the actual issues, that's for you to decide, manager. Well, it's part of my job. This isn't going to take forever to learn again, is it? It's part of my job. Okay. I want more tables, but we don't have money. All of our money's gone. Yeah, we don't have money to do anything. Okay, what do we need? 43, 49, 48, 49, 54. Yeah, let's get some more onions. Some more carrots. Some more wheat. We're out of money. In terms of money, we have no money. Okay, let's start a business to get money. Money, money, money. Must be funny. In a rich man's world. What do you want? Yes, money. Yes, what does it you desire? Salad. Oh dear. Clean up a table too. Come on, we need more money. No! One customer's been sent away. Oh. I've been setting up golden threads across the maze. You'll now be able to access the... Oh, come on. The world wound web freely. Garment maker, deliver your report. Today's summary. Business performance remains strong, with continued growth in customer satisfaction. No negative reviews were reported. Shiro can't be trusted to run a restaurant? What's that supposed to mean? What do you mean I can't be trusted to run a restaurant? The menu has received a lot of attention. This probably has been something to do with the addition of the new chef. Wow, Aggie set up a discussion group. As the restaurant's star rating improves, the number of issues to handle will also increase. We could discuss them here. Wait, the McDonald's event is already out? Alex is here! Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. And hey, just chatting for fun is perfectly fine too. Full-time Gordon Ramsay. What do you mean? I haven't yelled at anyone a single time. What do you mean? Garment maker, what a chimera you are. Make sure to post your daily reports. Add everyone, remember to post the daily reports in the group chat. Aye, we got it. Heh. Ray, you sound like a teacher checking homework with that tone. In that case, you should remember to provide detailed feedback for all of us every day too. Not yet? What do you mean, not yet? I don't plan on starting. Okay, we have onions and carrots. We need wheat. And some tomatoes. I'm not going to start doing that either. Dining table. She took all her yelling out of me yesterday. Okay, but Roxy deserved it. She was being unreasonably evil. Just saying. Staff supervisor? I don't have money for that. You're coming back tonight? Yay! Alex is coming back. Okay. We need some more tomatoes. And some more wheat. And we're out of gold coins. Okay, let's start business. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Take away the salad and put the local seasonal greens on the menu. Because we make more money that way. Oh, oh my, I didn't realize that they would be more likely to order that one. I will do that as soon as I have the next day. Thank you for pointing it out, Wiry. I'm the village tycoon. Bring out every delicious dish you've got. I can afford it all, ma'am. Let's try the signature dish. Every dish here is amazing. Oh, some customers will order 2 things. Okay. Oh no. Yes, yes, go! Go! Oh dear. Oh goodness me. Oh dear. Yes, yes, calm down everybody. What's with this one? Wait, this one didn't want to pay? Oh dear. I'm sorry! Monty didn't, he only did it twice. My poor gator got his title taken away by Party. At least you're pretty sure it was... I wasn't yelling at Monty that much. I was just upset that when we finally got past Roxy, Monty just had to be rude to us and be like, yeah, I messed up, you're right there. But I don't hate Monty. Just so we're clear. Okay. We need more servers. Okay, and one more dining. We don't have enough money for that. We need a lot more money. We can make the cute hamburger! Freddy hates him though. Well, I mean, everybody has the right to hate on characters, but yeah. Everyone, before we open for the day, there's something I'd like to discuss. Our restaurant's starting to make a name for itself. The day-to-day operations are running smoothly. I think it's time we try something more fun. We're in! But what do you mean by fun? You know how shops in the city host seasonal celebrations? Like Fagosa's Month of Carnival or the anniversary of the Memorial Palace? Perhaps a restaurant could adopt a similar approach, regularly, refreshing the menu with enticing new dishes, or even revamping the decor. The key is to keep things fresh and exciting. Ah, you're talking about themed events. Yes, themed events. I knew Shiro would get it. Everyone can pitch their own ideas for themes, and we'll decide by vote. How does that sound? Shiro will have final say. Whoever suggests the chosen theme will take the lead for that event. We'll rotate themes regularly so it won't be too much work. The floor is open. Feel free to speak up. I'm kind of drawing a blank. It is hard indeed. Since no one's willing to step up, allow me to take the reins. In honor of commemoration, I, leader of the Okema Alliance, Imperator of the Holy City, hereby propose the first ever restaurant event. The event theme shall be Imperator. During the event, all dishes must be prefixed with the noble title Imperator. All staff shall refer to themselves as loyal subjects, and all customers must recite praises of the Imperator's glory before every meal. Thus, the earlier salad dish shall henceforth be renamed Sari Salad. That's a bit of a dry joke. You do have a knack for cracking people up. I, Final of Edith Elisha, reject this proposal with full conviction. We reject it too. I was really worried for a second that V might actually pass. Well, at least that's one way to shake things up. Now that the spark of creativity has been lit, I leave you to your brainstorming. I have a proposal. Since we're a restaurant in the maze, how about a theme inspired by Edith Elisha itself? When I think of Edith Elisha, the golden wheat fields come to mind. During the event, we should serve wheat-based dishes and decorate the place with bundles of wheat, symbolizing a bountiful harvest. But if the theme is Edith Elisha, wouldn't that be a bit too difficult for the little fairies to understand?
We have an idea. For the first event, it has to be something super appealing. Let's build the theme around the dish everyone loves. Can you guess? The answer is sweets. We know no one can resist the charm of desserts. The event theme will be Sweetie Festival. Alright, both proposals are on the table. Time to vote. 1 vote per person, so think carefully. Anyone in favor of Chef Final's proposal, raise your hand. No, I like desserts more than wheat, I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh dear. Only Flyden voted for himself. Now, those in favor of Lady Tribby's proposal, raise your hands.
We vote for it.
So that's Tribby, Shiro, and me. 3 votes in total. Which means the final tally is...
Uh-oh, you miscounted.
We all raised our hands. That's 3 votes. A landslide victory. Oh, Tribby, I love you. I love all of you. I yield. No one can win over Tribby when it comes to voting. Then it's settled. The restaurant's first theme event will be Sweetie Festival, and the event leads will be Tribby, Tryon, and Crinon. Manager, do you approve of this arrangement?
Fine by me.
You'll be held responsible if it doesn't go well, you know.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. Rock, paper, scissors! I picked rock. I picked scissors. I picked paper. Oh no, another tie. We just can't convince each other.
Can't you just settle it with heads or tails?
Let me try and give it a try. Little Gray, perfect timing. We were just hoping to hear your take. The restaurant's event theme is Sweetie Festival. But here's the question. What exactly is sweet? It's super simple. Anything with tons of sugar counts as sweet.
So we just need to pour a mountain of sugar into the dough.
Trinon disagrees. Sweetness is a more complicated feeling. If someone's in a bad mood, even the sweetest food might taste dull. To really create that sweetie vibe, the overall dining experience has to be spot on.
The amount you depend on these streams to fall asleep is crazy.
Really? I help you sleep, Toaster? Aww.
Also, welcome to the stream.
How are you doing? Are you tired? The little cookies Mom brought home really were yummy. Kirby came up with the Sweetie Festival because we wanted to recreate that kind of flavor. Because we're still unsure what needs to be done.
I mean, just sugar won't do it. I mean, Tribby is kind of right. Sweetness is an experience, as well as flavor. Memories always taste the best, but no one can taste the exact same dish twice.
Kirby understands that too, but still, how do you bring back the flavor of a memory? Since we can settle on a conclusion, let's take a break. Everyone go brainstorm. We'll make Sweetie Festival a success together. Kirby, you're forgetting something important. The Sweetie Festival needs sweet ingredients.
Well, what do we have here? Could it be you're running into a little supply issue? No more tired than your usual 9 p.m. self?
I see.
From fruits of the bot of beasts of the field, I've got everything. Care to take a look?
Little Syphie, you're here too. We want to cook something super sweet.
Do you have the right ingredients? Oh, I've got plenty. Go ahead, browse all you want. My stock's full to the brim, satisfaction guaranteed. Of course, it'll cost you. Trying to check our prices, are we? Can't you give us a discount for old time's sake? Oof, no can do. This place is smack in the middle of nowhere. Hauling supplies here takes a lot of effort. Enough talk, see for yourself. But no haggling, got it?
We need honey!
And let's get meat too. Just because. Connections are everything in business. Consider this your welcome gift.
Wow, this honey's super sweet. Little Syphie's prices might be steep, but the taste is totally worth it.
Of course. These goods cost me a fortune in treasures. All of top-notch quality, I swear. Come back anytime, my friend. Not like you've got another shop to go anyway. I'm telling the village chief on you. Monopolies are illegal. I'm telling the village chief on you. Hey, how does the saying go? Knowledge ain't free these days. You want the good stuff? You gotta pay up. Cypher's very dateable. True, yeah. Anyway, the little critters say your restaurant is quite something. Got anything tasty for me to try too? Yes, but it will cost you. You want food from the restaurant? You gotta pay! Even you don't get a free pass, little Syphy. Aw, don't be so stingy, big sis Trippy. Fine. Even if I don't get a taste for free, I've got my own ways. I've also sent you details of my purchase methods, but whatever you need, anytime. Later! Little Syphy hasn't changed a bit. Still, now that we've got honey, we can whip up a whole slew of sweet dishes. Little Grey, let's open for business. Okay. Recipe development. Sweet Burr Burger. Yes, we developed that one. Iron Blood fried meat. Yeah, let's develop that too. But we can't put it on the menu yet because it's too expensive. Not too. It costs too much meat. We don't have that much meat. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired myself, but otherwise I'm doing fine. Okay. Okay, first of all, we have to put the honey carrot pie as the signature dish, since it's the most expensive at the moment. Then we add you to the menu. Then we go to the farm. Okay. 54, 71, 49, 39, 63. I think we need carrots and onions. Let's get some wheat and some tomatoes. Management. We are out of fun. Now let's get another chef. Okay. Start business. The automate skill allows staff to automatically deliver meals, clean and place orders with the kitchen. Unlock the automate skill for more staff members to reduce operational pressure. Okay. It happens automatically. Oh, no. Why do so many of them not want to pay? That's just rude.
Yay! We're doing better now. Sweetie Festival kickoff today. Customer reactions outstanding. Complaints to handle 1. See below. Ma'am, I'm stuck in the weight loss plateau and I can't handle high calorie food right now. I need dishes that are sweet without sugar, crispy without grease, and both tasty and good for me. Quite a picky eater. How should we deal with this one? Just respond with, would you like some magic bullets instead? Chef Finon, what do you think? Miss Hyacinth, over to you. Let's ask our nutrition expert at Hyacinth to weigh in on this. Okay, let's wait. Research from Grove Scholar shows that eating a full-calorie meal once a week actually helps with fat loss. The famous cheat meal approach. That does make sense. Your friend is typing. Thanks for the advice, but I already cheated yesterday, the day before, and the day before that. And you think that's gonna help with your fat loss? Yeah, seriously. Don't complain to me just because you can't control yourself. Okay. These people type very fast. They do type very fast, yeah. Okay. We got Star Chains! Let's go! We go to the farm. Okay, May store. Let's get some. No. Not management, recipe development. Okay, now this one is the most expensive, so we put this one here, and this one there. Okay, let's add this one for now because it's more expensive than this one. Okay, we need lettuce, tomatoes, wheat, carrots, and honey. Let's get some more lettuce and tomato. We need honey too, but we can't really. Story time? Do I have a story to tell you? I mean, so far not a lot of things have happened outside of the streams. I'm still waiting for my landlord to get back to me and say if I can put a net on my balcony for the cat, because otherwise I can't get a cat, because it's like too dangerous for the cat to be here if the balcony isn't secured with a net. What else? Yeah, otherwise not really a lot of things have happened.
Do you have any questions that could possibly lead to a story? Ah, no! You pay! Just the balcony. I mean, the balcony does have a door, but cats like to go outside, even if it's just on a balcony, so... It would be kind of mean to just keep it inside of the apartment the entire time. But I can't let it go outside on the balcony if it doesn't have a net, because then the cat could fall in between the railing of the balcony. That would be kind of dangerous. That's what your sister does, keep them indoors? I mean, it's technically possible to do that, but... No! Don't skip the bill, don't skip the bill, don't skip the bill, no! Thank you. But it would be kind of mean for the cat. Because I do have a big balcony, so... It's kind of like if I have a balcony like that and then just keep the cat indoors. It seems kind of... It's kind of like not really ideal. Sky is fine. What do you mean sky is fine? But yeah. I mean, the stupid thing about the whole situation is, like, I asked my landlord, but apparently my apartment belongs to, like, an organization which doesn't want the outside of the building to look different. Which is ridiculous, because the people that live next to me, that have, like, their balcony next to mine, they have, like, these wooden walls, and then have, like, those Christmas lights on the railing, but, like, the entire year. And no one cares about that, and that's way more attention grabbing than a net would be. Oh, Sky's your cat? Oh, so you keep Sky indoors and Sky's fine? It's actually a pretty nice name for a cat. I mean, it's true, but like the cat that I'm currently trying to adopt, the people who have her right now told me that she was a street cat and she likes to be outdoors. So they actually told me they wouldn't really give her to me if I didn't have a balcony, so I couldn't get the cat that I currently want to adopt if I can't let her go on my balcony, because they don't allow me to get her if I don't have a balcony available for her. The fairies are a bit undisciplined and keep spilling customers' dishes. The kitchen situation isn't much better. Steaks frequently come out undercooked. And Stormy's her brother? You have a whole weather theme going on, don't you? At least the farm section is running smoothly, probably because Professor Naxa runs such a tight ship. It's simple, just make any fairy who doesn't follow orders plow the field. We need better staff training. Team performance defines business success. We need stricter standards for our staff. How about training them with Kremno and military discipline? I can help with that. Or we could simply cut the lowest performers and regularly terminate staff who fail to meet expectations. You're the real evil boss. Okay, can I train them now? Because before I couldn't... Level cap! Why can I not train them? I can still not train them. Okay, go to the farm. Right. Okay. Recipe development. It's already all level 3. Okay. Yes, kitchen staff bad. Go to boot camp. Yes, that's gonna help. But I can't even train them. Like, it says there's a cap on them. Like, but then why are they so bad if I can't uncap them? How do I uncap them? Today's the big day. The judges are coming. Trian, Trinon, are you ready? Trian poured an entire jar of honey into the dough. Trian write a mountain of books and compile tons of tips for making food taste even better. And what about Tribby? Trian sighed. Tribby was out playing in the fields all day. That's not true. Tribby was working super hard too. Tribby just wanted to prepare a surprise for Cass. Alright, little Grace up and about. Let's get today's business started. Oh dear. Okay, 91, 109, 70. Yeah, we need more tomatoes. And onions. Let's see. We can get some more lettuce. Get some more tomatoes. Can I uncap them now? No. I can't train them, that's evil. I want to train my staff. Okay, start the business day. Okay. What do you need? Ma'am, would you order a big group meal? We ordered a big group meal. Could you help us pack it up? What's your cat's name going to be? Well, the cat already has a name. But I'm not sure if I should share it yet, because depending on what my landlord says, I can't get the cat. But once I get her, I will inform you all. And she will probably be here during the streams too, most likely, because she's pretty cuddly, so yeah. Of course, but there's a packing fee. So Milka's now pay more for their dishes. Sorry, we don't do takeout, so Milka's eat the faster pace. Let's do this one. But I think the name that she has is nice. Oh dear. Why are you so angry? You want to speak to the manager. Why? Why are you angry? Here we go. we're getting better. More stellar shades! Hopefully it will be enough to get Kafka. New land unlocked. We need a bunch more tomatoes. Ma'am, eating here feels so comfy, like coming home. Ma'am. Sweetie Festival wraps up for today. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. If you like to come back often. If you have any suggestions, write us a letter and drop it in the mailbox by the door. Thanks. This meat restaurant doesn't have vegan options, I need to man. Yeah, the audacity. Sweetie Festival has garnered amazing feedback. Everyone's been raving about us. Big shout out to Tribute, Trian, and Trinon, our free event leads. Great job. Anything for our little fairies. But for now, we've got something important to take care of. Now that we've hit our sales target, it's time for the food review. Let us go bring some sweetness to Cass. Yes, let's get our second star. The long-awaited Memshalin food review is officially back. Lately, Eda's Elijah Community Canteen has been gaining tons of buzz in the Membrane Space. With delicious food and warm, thoughtful service, they've won over the hearts of our fairy folk. The recently held Sweetie Festival was another big hit. Even I sneaked over for a bite. Ma'am, words can't do it justice. It's just that good. Will they pass this latest round of judging? And what will the panel of experts reviewers have to say? Let's see what will happen. Little Grey, can we ask you a favor? Can we decide which dishes to submit for judging? Trian wants to know whose dish is sweeter. There happens to be 3 judges, so each of us only needs to prepare 1 dish. Alright, you've got my approval. Better bring your A game, everyone. Thanks, Little Grey. Just place them on that empty table, right? We'll go get everything ready right away. They all brought the same thing. Hey, that's not fair. Picking the same dish as Trian. Guess this is what they call telepathy. I kind of feel this is to be expected. We each had our own take on what the Sweetie Festival means. Even if it's all pancakes, the taste can still be totally different. I see. To help the judges out, could each of you talk about your dishes a little? Trian first. Sweet food's gotta be super sweet, so Trian packed that pancake with a ton of honey. Oh, and also Trian secretly asked Dee to learn a special technique. Simmering it over and over till the honey turned extra rich and sweet, but not too heavy. That sums up Trian's idea. Sweet food should make people smile the moment they taste it. So Trian focused on improving the ingredients and techniques. What about the other 2 chefs? Trian read in a book that great restaurants explain to their guests how the food is made. It helps them enjoy it even more. The wheat used for these pancakes was carefully selected and cultivated by the restaurant's agricultural expert. Only the best made the cut after countless trials. And the head chef used a signature technique from castrum cremnos when kneading the dough and baking it, which makes the pancakes extra crisp and really brings out the full aroma of the honey. Great British Bake-Off vibes? Kind of, yeah. We wonder, does this flavor suit your palate? Look at you, really starting to sound like a pro waiter at a fancy establishment. Wow, didn't expect Trian to be this good at bragging. Little Grey, Trian will let you in on a secret. Trian actually rehearsed that whole speech for days just for this. You can tell a lot of love went into that dish. Now then, what's special about yours, Trippy? You'll know the moment you taste it, Cass. Then I won't hold back. I'm so curious what Trippy did with her dish. Besides the crisp crust and the sweet honey, there's something else. Something familiar. Wait, is this the scent of Antilla flowers? Cass figured it out. Yes, Trippy adds Antilla petals to the pancake. I feel the heart of the Sweetie Festival is making people feel happy. But happiness means something different to everyone. That's why a restaurant should tailor each dish to suit the guest's tastes and preferences. So I made this honey pie just for you, Cass. Indeed, it tastes just like in my memories. Very much the taste of Idonia. Thank you. Just know about the Trippy Trine and Tree and each brought something amazing to the table. Choosing just one is not easy. But since this dish is going to represent the restaurant, I think we got a clear winner. What do the rest of the judges think? Ma'am. Agreed, that's what I thought. Looks like one judge had to step out halfway. So by the rules, I'll go ahead and announce the winner of this culinary showdown. Hold on, I haven't voted yet. There's no bite mark in any of the pancakes. Yeah, that's because Julioverse didn't want to put in that much effort. Sorry, I had a sudden stomachache and had to step out for a bit. My bad, everyone. Ma'am. Is everyone else already given their verdict? Then let me grab a bite, ma'am. Uh-oh. Trian's getting real nervous. Have you all tried your own dishes, ma'am? Yeah, one bite. And? What do you think, ma'am? It was delicious. We really put our hearts into these dishes. You won't be disappointed. Yes, the other judge and I both gave very high marks. That good, huh? Alright, let me have a taste too. Who dumped that much sugar in here? Don't you know cats can't eat sweets? What? The little fairy just turned into a little Syphie. I forgot. Yes. Meow? Wait. The sound of those little critters. Mem. 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 Oh, I see what's going on. You showed up just to sneak some food, didn't you? Caught you, little glutton. Hey, told you I had the way to score a free bite. Aside from the sugar overload, it's actually not half bad. Well, that was fun. I'll leave you to it. Catch you later. Wait, Miss Cypher, have you ever considered working at our restaurant? Nope. Don't even try to rope me into working in your restaurant. Or even holding a job. Not happening. Not now. Not ever. No one's bossing me around these days. I do what I want, when I want, and I'm loving every second of it. Until we meet again. If it's not the case, I'm always open to business. See ya! Well, despite the little detour, Lady Cypher did give the dish high praise as well. Now then, let's wrap this up. Shiro, please accept this medal. Ma'am, congratulations! Edith Elijah Community Canteen has passed the culinary review. You're now officially a 2-star restaurant, ma'am. Keep it up and shoot for the 4-star rating next. Hooray! And with that, the Sweetie Festival comes to a perfect close. The restaurant's doing better than ever. What a fulfilling day. Shiro, you've been working non-stop. Thank you for your hard work. Yeah, guess it does make me a bit tired. Then hit the hay and have a sweet, sweet dream. Rest up and we'll see you tomorrow. New dishes! Oh, renovations are finally done. Come check out the restaurant's new look. Wow, it really looks like a top-tier establishment now. With that kind of drive, fine on, you might have a future as a manager too, not just a chef. Wouldn't that be lucky? I'd love to help out in any way I can. Guess we can always depend on you. Now, since everyone is here, let's kick off the weekly operations meeting. Anyone want to start? We found something. After the Sweetie Festival, Tryon gathered feedback from the little fairies. There was this one comment worth noticing. Just coming here to eat is so boring. I need emotional value. Make me happy and I'll tip more, ma'am. The tavern in the village sometimes hosts bards who share tales from the seaside states. Maybe we could try something like that too. In that case, I have someone I'd like to introduce to everyone. How far did you get last stream? How far did we get last stream? Well, we figured out that Robin and Firefly aren't actually dead. And Robin doesn't want to perform because she doesn't want to support what's going on. So, yeah. And the 13-year-old Gulligar is actually behind everything. It's really confusing, but yeah. Oh, and Danhang and what's his name? Boothill or something? They wanted to come to the hotel, but then they went back to the ship to meet with what was her name? Black Swan, I think. And yeah, somewhere around there. That's where we ended up. But you can also watch the VOD on YouTube if you're curious about where we ended up. But yeah, somewhere around there I think we ended because the stream was getting pretty long. You're too kind, Imperator. I'm hardly a partner, just a small fish drawn to the scent of celebration. The last person finally arrives. Now that's what I call an all-star restaurant. Duke's Gladiorum, you're the expert in banquet planning. Got any suggestions for the restaurant's layout? I had Duke's Goldweaver show me around earlier. Lord Finance layout for the dining area is already top-notch. No changes needed. Wait, wasn't Security Breach yesterday's stream? Yes, we played Security Breach yesterday. Oh, I thought you meant the last Honkai stream. Sorry. In Security Breach we got to the part where we went to the parts and service. But before we could go to parts and service, Mooney kidnapped Freddy. So yeah, next time we play Security Breach, we have to get Freddy back. I had Duke's Goldweaver show me around earlier. Yeah, no changes needed. But you can't throw a real feast without the right atmosphere. A good meal needs music and drinks to match. I'll shut down everything we'll need to set the mood. Oh yes, that stream is also on YouTube now. Well then, I'll be taking my leave. You had a feeling I were talking. I'm sorry. I thought you meant the last Honkai stream. But yeah, the last stream we did yesterday was Security Breach. That's just how Duke's Lady Orm is. She likes her solitude. Let her be. As usual, once you've picked a new theme for the next event, be sure to fill me in. Sorry for the oh no, don't worry. It was my mistake. But yeah, it went pretty good. It was just for the last part to get to the stage. It took like an hour to get past Roxy. So I'm pretty annoyed with Roxy now. But yeah. I'm not sure how far into the game we are because I think there's several endings for Security Breach. So I don't know. I think it's like 2 or 3 a.m. in the game now, so we have to make it till 6 a.m. So I don't know actually. We will see. We will see. The Sweetie Festival was a big hit. Guests really loved the special dishes we rolled out. Let's keep the momentum going. Shall we pick a theme for our next event? How about we center it around pots? Just like a warrior treasured a sword, a chef's pot is their most loyal companion. Steamers, woks, skillets, you name it. During the event, we only serve dishes made with that specific type of cookware. Objection. That stalls over substance. How are we supposed to create a satisfying menu with a gimmick like that? Then I will have a lot of fun if I'm annoyed with Roxy. Really? Is there gonna be a lot more of Roxy? The thing is just like we have the cameras, right? We look at the camera, Roxy's walking away. I go outside, Roxy turns around and she comes to kill me. And I'm just like, you were walking away. Why do you randomly turn around to kill me? You can't just turn around just because I leave my hiding spot. That's not Daijobu. Also, you think I dislike Foxy? I mean, I guess Foxy and Roxy. I mean, I think Roxy's a wolf, not a fox. Because I think her name is Roxanne Wolf, but yeah, maybe it's also something about them. Though in Sister Location, I didn't have a problem with Funtime Foxy. Funtime Foxy was fine. It's just like someone held back by their weapon is unfit to be called a true warrior. Finance ideas are kind of bad. Oh yeah? That's why you fight barehanded? Or is it grilling the only thing people in Castrum Kremnus know how to do? Watch your mouth, HKS. Don't lump us in with the barbarians. Enough! Save it for after the meeting. Stay on topic. What's with all that tension? Maybe we should just have you two go around the kitchen. Some healthy competition might actually be good for business. Actually, I've got an idea. Why not make the next event a competition? Oh? You want me and Midday to go head-to-head in the kitchen? Fine by me, I'm in. But no Glam Foxy, so Roxy. Yeah, I mean Roxy is pretty close to Foxy. Both of them are running around and annoying me. You make a decent pancake, I'll give you that. But this time I'm coming up with something that'll blow yours out of the water. We'll see about that. Just don't show up with another salad and call it gourmet. We're in too. This competition will definitely be the focus of those little fairies' attention. It's settled then. You and me, 3 days each in the kitchen. We'll see who's a better chef. Sounds fair. It's been a while since you cooked, so I'll let you go first. Hope your confidence doesn't come back to bite you. There's a lot of excitement in the air. Then it's decided. The theme for our next event will be, as the owner suggests, Chef Showdown. Oh, it's like in Hell's Kitchen. They're even red and blue. Oh dear. Let's go! Snowy takes the first move and Dee goes second. I'll be borrowing your kitchen for a few days. No problem. You're about to return it anyway. Oh dear. But will Roxy finding you after you leave a hiding place? I told you the wandering is. Yes, but like nobody else is as good as Roxy about that. Like the other AIs aren't that good. The Chef Showdown has really stirred the pot of public interest. And what white-haired chef has been cooking up a storm in practice? Looks like we're in for quite the culinary battle. Let's begin today's business. It's like with Chica, I can literally hide in front of her and she doesn't notice. But with Roxy, I can hide while she's in a different room and she still opens my hiding spot. Stronger effects after upgrading. Can I train my staff now? Finally! It's about time. Okay. Tip table! Don't have enough money for that. Oh dear. Okay. We need corn. We need potatoes. We need wheat. We need tomatoes. We need money. Okay. We can have 4 things now. Golden fries and chicken bites. Yeah. Okay. Level up. We're out of ingredients. Okay. What do we do? Add to menu. Add to menu. Okay, add to menu. Add to menu. Okay. Yes, we put all the most expensive. Okay, this one is the most expensive? Yes, okay. I hope we have enough material to get Kafka after this event. We get a discount! Mysterious meat trait. Okay. Let's start our business. And hopefully make a bunch of money. What do you want? Is your manager here? A local fair is here to share the love, ma'am. So, what goodies do you have? If you can, help spread the word about the restaurant. Let's get a rare ingredient. No, don't doze off, you silly goose. Insufficient ingredient. Oh dear. No, you don't run away. Oh dear. I can't serve just because it's sold out. I'm sorry. Oh dear. No, you pay. Why are you still sitting here? Aww. We still made a lot of money, even though we lost 5 customers because we ran out of ingredients. We need potatoes. We need so many more potatoes. Ma'am, after all these years of searching, I finally found it. A culinary paradise. It's so beautiful, ma'am. Thanks for the compliment. This is my restaurant. You can just say I'm amazing. Ma'am, so it's you, the one who runs Eata's Elysium Community Canteen, the legendary figure leading the world to golden gourmet cuisine. Ma'am calls you the trailblazer of flavor, the mysterious owner behind it all. Ma'am. Meeting us must be the worst luck you've had all year. Why? What happened? You sure it's not the other way around? What the heck are you harping on about? Ma'am, alright, listen up. We are the fearsome names whispered in every restaurant of Membrace Maze. The 5 gourmet overlords. And we're here to completely deny your so-called culinary philosophy. Eat up all of our food. Oh dear. The child, he definitely did drop kick his flight. Why did he drop kick a child? The child you definitely did drop kick is flying at 10 kilometers per hour. The aliens look at you weirdly. How many chairs do you eat a second? Apples, because oranges are green. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, there's only 4 of you? Exactly. Aren't you supposed to be the 5 gourmet overlords? Where's the 5th? Ma'am, you think our boss shows up for just anyone? Beat us first, maybe you'll earn the right to face our boss, ma'am. Alright, team. Let's give this place a taste of what we've got. Ma'am, I'm the sweet overlord. My culinary philosophy said dessert is a magical date between the restaurant and the customer. Ma'am, to be slain by the taste of chili peppers is the ultimate bliss of any true foodie, ma'am. Perfect answer? Why, thank you. Ma'am. Sour overlord, reporting in. This tangy sing is simply irresistible, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm the salty overlord. For me, a master chef worth their salt lies in bold flavor, not just more salt. Together, we are the 5 gourmet overlords, ma'am. So, where's the last one? Missing a bitter overlord or something? We'll challenge you one by one, ma'am. Let's see if your cooking can satisfy our picky palates. Big appetites, huh? Shiro, treat them well. If we win them over, it could mean big business. Perfect timing. Midday, these competitive eater fairies make ideal judges. No need to remind me. I can tell that. I'll let them test you first. Ma'am? Ignoring us? Oh, fairy overlords! Unleash your fairy! Ma'am? Oh dear. Is it the brain name itself? Kind of, yeah. Okay, wait. Eat more corn, more potatoes. And onions. What's this? Cabbage? This is like... Okay, we need either of those at the moment, so... Okay. Yeah, let's go with this. Management. Tip table. Okay. We're out of money, so let's start the business day. I forgot to get more meat! Oh no. Oh dear. How are you starving? You're having food here. This one is sleeping. He burned his tongue because he was eating while it was still hot. That seems like you're just stupid. Oh, these sounds they make are so adorable. Oh dear. Okay. We did it! And we didn't run out of ingredients again. No, you're paying. The audacity to just not pay is ridiculous. Which of our chefs is on staff meal duty today? If we don't have anyone assigned, maybe Gray should make the call. In that case... final or midday? Midday. I've heard Midday is an excellent chef. I'd like to try his food. Very well, but it's on my terms. You'll eat whatever I decide to cook. We've heard of these. Places like this were all the rage in Okima too. They called it omaka something. Excellent ingredients only need the simplest cooking methods. Nothing to be picky about. Let's see what fresh produce has arrived from the farm today. Aromas flavored carrots. These will work nicely. Can I change my mind now? Oh dear. Okay, let's get more restaurant decorations. More dining tables. Okay. How much meat do we have? We should get more. A man in Ohio sued McDonald's and lost because a federal court stated that boneless chicken wings can have bones in them. You're not sure? But they're called boneless! Hello, Venus Athena. Welcome to the stream. My avatar? You mean my VTuber model? I used to I used a program called VOD Studio. It's free actually, so you can try it out yourself. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cold Kingdom. Okay. I'm a proud Mace Civility Officer. I cannot punish any dine and dashers, ma'am. You used that in import to animes and didn't know you could use just VRoid? Oh, really? I'll leave the inspection to you. Dine and dashers will move slower. Catch them and hit them with a big fine. Dine and dashers will pay an extra fee. Yes, let them pay extra. Dine and dashing is really rude. Ah, no! Oh no. Okay. Oh no. No, I'm sorry. No. Okay, but we only lost one customer. That's good. Okay. We need more onions. More corn. More onions. More potatoes. More tomatoes. More wheat. Yeah. That we need more meat. Would this increase customer traffic by 3? Okay. Everything is so expensive. Okay. I don't understand Dine and Dashers though. It's so rude to go to a restaurant and just not pay. Or at least trying to. At first, you thought this was just another friendly cook-off. A typical Final versus Medea showdown. But then, the contest began to spiral into something that entwines every fairy in the maze. Supporters of Chef Finon, let me hear your passion, ma'am. I wonder if they still make it so they do dishes if they can. Oh, you mean like in movies? I don't think that's actually a thing though, is it? That's what you're saying, too expensive? Yeah. Ma'am, Chef Finon, Chef Finon. The enemy's drawing near. Should we back down? Should we surrender? Ma'am. No, we'll give it everything we've got to defend our chef. Ma'am. Ma'am. Chef Finon, the glint of your kitchen knife is the light that guides my soul. Ma'am, presenting the fluff for Chef Finon. Quite the turnout. Can't beat me in the kitchen, so you're going for strength in numbers? Like you're not doing the same thing. Listen up, opposing team. Times have changed, ma'am. There's no place for you in a restaurant where Chef Medea makes the call. Oh, Eggy left? Hurry to our site while you still can. Defect to Medea, ma'am. Mark my words. Defect to Medea. Ma'am, lead us another victory, Chef Medea. How did things end up like this? At the end of the day, the only thing that can truly determine the outcome of this match is the duel between us. Fair enough. By the rules, it's my turn to take the helm in the kitchen today. Ma'am, the 3-day wait is over. Chef Medea is here to reclaim what's rightfully his. Ma'am. We'll protect everything Chef Finon stands for. Alright, the kitchen's yours again. Let's see if your menu really draws more fans than mine. Well, watch closely. Oh dear.
Yes, welcome back, Eggy. Okay. Apparently we're
We have lemons now. Okay. Okay, let's level everything up. Which is the most expensive? This one. And this one. This one. And this one. Instead of calling it lemon, they just call it sour fruit. Yes, in case you didn't know, everybody, this is a sour fruit. Can't just call it a lemon, that would be way too easy. Oh well. What do we need? We need cabbage, meat. I mean, there's lemonade, sweet lemon fruit that looks the same. I thought lemonade was just the name of the drink. There's a sweet version of lemons? How come I didn't know about that? Okay, we need cabbage. Cabbage, potatoes, and wheat. And we don't have enough gold coins, that's great. There is very nice, tastes like traditional lemonade. I need to find one of those fruits and try it. It sounds amazing. I went to school for 9 years and 3 years of apprenticeship and no one ever bothered to teach me about that. Right, there's a daily login redeem where you can get a cookie. Why are you sleeping on the chop? Honestly, you think you only tried it after volunteer work on a farm once? Why do you always sleep on the chop? Why are you guys angry? Oh yes, check-in, not login. But yeah. Lemons were crossbreed from sour fruit and something else. I see. There's so many things I don't know. No dine and dashing. We don't have money for that. What do you want? Oh, you already have hero food. Okay. We're doing really well. That's nice. Now we have money again. It's so nice to have money. There's so many things many people don't know. That's true, yeah. We have an emergency! The Imperator has been poisoned! I tried the steak on the table and suddenly my throat seized up. Can't speak properly. Is she allergic to something? Who put allergenic ingredients in the dish? As a knight, it's my duty to identify the Imperator's assassin. Please allow me to taste the dish. It's called from a... Now I'll leave it to High Excellence. Ensuring the Imperator's safety is the absolute responsibility of the Knight's commander. The sweetness comes from honey, the sharp smell is onion. It's cooked medium rare and is safe to eat. That's remarkable, Miss Hycillence. How can you tell all that just from tasting? I've been the Imperator's food taster for years to ensure they're not poisoned. I've developed the skill to identify ingredients through taste alone. Wait a minute. There's a subtly savory note that's not from any natural ingredient and somewhat astringent. I wonder... It's MSG. I just refined some. Perhaps the concentration is too high. He's like, it's MSG, chill. Oh dear. MSG mentioned, yes. Though it shouldn't cause an allergic reaction, I think. Or, I mean, I guess people can be allergic to pretty much anything these days, but still. Potatoes, we do need potatoes. We need more cabbage. Oh dear. Okay. We got a lot of stellar shades so far though, so hopefully at the end of this event we can get our precious Kafka. Now we're out of money. You can't sleep right now, we're busy! Okay. Oh, we're out of ingredients for these two. Are we out of meat or something? These two are just not doing anything because the other two are doing everything. Oh dear. No, no dying and dashing. We did it! We served everybody even though we ran out of ingredients. Let's go! Head chefs, if you're not too busy, could I learn some basic cooking skills from you? We want cooking lessons too, so we can make even yummier oatmeals for Aggie. The culinary arts are exceedingly intricate. I'd like to listen to the class. But we still need hands for cleaning up the kitchen. We'll have to pick just one of the chefs. Midday should take the role. Final would make a good teacher. With Finon's character, he'd be a better teacher. Sure thing. I'll list out all the... How are you typing so fast? I'll list out all the steps. Slice the cloud sheet meat into thin slices that are quite thick. Thin slices that are quite thick. Then add room temperature oil to a hot wok and add in the meat when the oil is about halfway heated. Halfway to where? Drip the honey brew around the wok's edge for the aromatic punch. Sprinkle a little bit of starch to thicken the sauce. Then boil on high heat to reduce water. Then that's it. Tear cloud sheep done. Where does the water come from? Chef, we have a question. How much is a little bit? The oil is about halfway heated. Do I need to test that with my hands? Room temperature oil, hot wok, thin slices that are quite thick. Thin slices, but quite thick. Is this a cooking class or logical deduction lecture? Those who can't cook are completely lost. What are thin slices that are quite thick? What does that mean? Wait, chat, can any of you cook? Do you know what he means by thin slices are quite thick? One 8 and 5. I think he missed a comma. A comma? I'm still looking. Like cut meat into thin slices that are quite thick, so maybe the meat's too thick could be cut meat into thin slices that are quite thick. So maybe the meat that's too thick should be cut. Oh, like it's thick before, so you cut them into thin slices. But then that are quite thick could just be left out. It doesn't add anything to the sentence if that's the meaning of it. We should get fine on a grammar lesson. At least that's what you... I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Mr. Finon needs some grammar lessons, it appears. Okay. Or it could be relative. Thin slices from a thick piece of meat could just be very thin in comparison to the overall size of the meat, but it's still quite thick. Well, that's true. But it's still confusing. Today's when the victor will be decided. Any last words before you taste the bitter sting of defeat? Slow down. We haven't even started the business yet. You might not be in the mood later. Don't embarrass yourself too badly, Chef Midday. Guests talk. Chefs let their hands do the talking. No more words. Let's get to it. Okay. I guess it's always good to get more cabbage with the recipes that we have at the moment. Let's plant some lettuce just in case we need it next time. Some wheat. And carrots. Don't want to run out of ingredients again. Okay, that should be good. Let's start business. Meh. The 5 gourmet overlords have come to challenge you. Can your restaurant handle it? As long as you can pay. Unlimited portions, but only for a limited time. No, we charge more. Oh dear. Okay. No dine and dashing. We don't accept that. Don't sleep. No dine and dashing, I said. No sleeping on the job. Oh dear. No! Why do so many of them try to dine and dash? It's so rude. There we go. We still managed to feed everybody. Okay. We're at day 15 of How many days are there? I mean, the event is going on for quite long, but it still feels like there's a lot of days for this. Why are my servers so clumsy? Stop sleeping and do your job. Oh dear. Don't sleep. Someone was unhappy? How did I miss that? It's not okay. Shouldn't be unhappy. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Your staff is quite good now. If you still knock over food, I'm gonna be mad at you guys. But how many days are there? There's so many days. Okay. Let's see. I think we've gotten to a point where we're doing quite well. Like, we still have money, we leveled out all of our employees. Everything will be fine. We'll become a 4-star Michelin restaurant in no time. sleeping! Wake up! Don't sleep. The fact that I need to tell them to not sleep on the job is ridiculous. There we go. Yay, more tips! If only it was that easy to make money in real life too. That would be amazing. Okay, we got some more stellar chains. Okay, we got quite a few, but not enough yet for a 10 pool, so let's continue. Get some more corn. Some more onions. Some more carrots. Corn. Some onion. Some more carrots. Insufficient ingredients? Why? We have so many ingredients. How did we run out this quickly? Thank you for the follow. Yes, Yo10. Welcome to the Cold Kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. How are you doing today? Oh, they're sparkling. The dishes are so good. Right, there's a daily check-in redeem if you want to get a daily cookie. More tips! Okay. We did run out of meat. Oh dear. Okay. Level everything up. Okay. There's a cookie where? If you go to the channel point redeems, there's a daily check-in. Oh, there's a diamond in a circle. Yes, it should be one of the first few. Yeah, you got your first cookie! Congratulations! We need more potatoes. Potatoes. Oh, a real... No, unfortunately not. I think that would be kind of hard to organize. I mean, I would love to give you some cookies, but... I mean... You guys are all over the world in different continents, so... I'm not sure how that would be manageable. But yes, if we ever have like a meet and greet event or anything, I will see if I can organize some cookies for you or something. I'm so sorry. We need more meat. I think we're fine with lemons, so... Don't sleep! You need to serve food! Nope, nope, no. Wake up! Oh dear. Are you that exhausted? Why are you not sleeping at night? Anyway, how's Honkai? Are you competitively like completing or just lore player who's making appearance and talking about lore? Just I'm just playing for fun for the most part. I mean, I pull characters based on how much I liked them, not how good they are in meta, so... Yeah. I mean, we do read the lore stuff, but... It's like a combination of lore and fun. I mean, if you play for competitive reasons, I feel like you're gonna burn out at some point. So I don't really want to play the games like that, because I feel like it would take the fun out of it at some point. You're a former... You're a former meta slave and you hope that Shiro never goes full. Yeah, I don't really want to go full meta. Like, having characters built well is good and everything, but just pulling them for the sake of having strong characters for end content is like... I feel like it takes the fun out of it. It's more like a job then. It's more like a chore. My favorite character? As Shiro said, it's gonna burn you out. Yeah, exactly. My favorite character? I like Clara. Clara is adorable. And the goal of today is that we want to pull for Kafka. But we don't have that many pulls, which is why we're doing the limited time events now to get some stellar shades. So hopefully we'll get enough to get Kafka. But we will see. Who will win the right to represent Edith Elijah Community Canteen? Please cast your vote, ma'am. The chef's showdown is heating up. Will Chef Midday from Castrum Kremnas rise to the top? I'm not worried about this. Surely folks can taste the difference between sanguine honey brew and boiled water. Or will Chef Finon fighting on home turf here in Edith Elijah win over the crowd? That honey brew might be a niche trend for Kremnoans, but don't assume everyone's into it. What a tight race! Both chefs are brimming with confidence, ma'am. But before we announce the result, let's sneak a quick word with the owner. In your opinion, who has the edge in this culinary clash, ma'am? Ma'am, let them go. Yes. I'm backing Finon. Midday's got the upper hand. As the owner of this restaurant, I must remain neutral. Both Finon and Midday are valued chefs here. I can't afford to take sides. I'm afraid I have no comment. Ma'am, thank you, owner. Now, let's bring our deputy owner to reveal the results, ma'am. Oh wow, all these fairies staring at me. Kinda nerve-wracking. Thanks to Theridra for compiling the numbers. I'll just read them straight out, okay? During their respective turns in the kitchen, Chef Finon and Chef Midday each sold exactly the same number of orders. Shocked Pikachu face. Oh? Looks like we've leveled up your skills. How about another round? Sure thing. What's the challenge this time? But waiting another 6 days sounds way too long. You have a fury of the ending in Amorphous. You have the feeling that after you defeated the final boss in Wait, you're freeing the people in Amorphous? Amphorian? I forgot how to pronounce it again, I'm sorry. The planet will be reset and everyone will be started at zero. There's no more disaster and everyone live happily ever after. But the only problem is that everyone will probably forget main character and the Trailblazer members. Really? That sounds interesting. Don't apologize for yapping. I actually like it when you guys share theories about games. Unironically, how you hear Zoomer slang, call me a... It's the same for me though. Careful, she hasn't done all the story. It's okay, there's so many spoilers online, it's hard to avoid them completely. But yes, unfortunately I'm not in Amorphous? Amorphy? I forgot how to say it, but we're still in Penacony, that's the name. We're still doing the Penacony story quests. But yeah, don't worry, it's okay. But I look forward to seeing the lore of of Amorphous and seeing what you mean. Amphorious? Okay. Thank you, Eki. Amphorious. Okay, but why does Hoyoverse always have to put names I don't know how to say? At least give me a guide on how to say them, please. Let's settle it today. We'll let those judges decide in the upcoming gourmet contest. Sounds good to me. I'm in. Time to bring out Castorus. Guess we'll finally see who's the better chef, once and for all. It gives you a guide when you get up to the part of the story. Well, yeah, I can hear a character say the name, but still, it's like... Stop laughing at me! With only 3 judges, there's no chance of a tie. Welcome to Hoyo. Call name is pretty much hard to read and somewhere easy. Yeah, that's true. Didn't expect you to think so far ahead. In that case, let's call in Miss Castorus. Sure, just about time. Let's go for the gourmet contest. We're getting our 3rd star! Medea and I are all set. We can head out anytime. Let's go, it's time we settled this. Now that's just English. A cursed English language, so much nuance and pronunciation. Oh dear. Ma'am, Chef Finon will always have your back. Ma'am. Take them down quick and clean, Chef Medea. I've heard about your culinary rivalry, but I never imagined it would escalate like this. No need to hold back, Miss Castorus. Just speak from your heart. Since we entrusted the judgment to others, we're both ready to accept the outcome, whatever it may be. Understood. Then please present your selected dishes on the table. I've made my decision. The dish I'm submitting is this golden potato fries and chicken nugget. Yay! Chicken nugget! Where am I in the story so far? I'm still in Penacony, but I think we're getting closer to the end, though I'm not sure how long the entire story is. But it feels like we're getting closer to the end. But I think so far Penacony has been the longest story. Great dishes start with great ingredients, and I believe in the wheat fields of Edith Elisha. I know exactly how flavorful this land's crops and meats are. Their unique taste is sure to leave a lasting impression. Well said. As for me, I'm going with hearty vegetable pottage. Aren't you gonna tell us why? No need. Let's just get started. Ma'am? Lord Finance dish may look plain at first glance, but one bite reveals its true depth. Rich grain and oil-fried aromas, a crisp crust and tender center. It's indeed a rare and delightful treat. Wait, what part though are you in the airship? In the airship? Like in the Trailblazer thingy? We just got our own room. I think. I don't think we really went past our own room in the Trailblazer story. Meanwhile, Lord Medea has reimagined Adonia's traditional stew with a touch of acidity that lifts the flavor. The broth is hearty without being heavy, and the bold northern spices have been mellowed into a warm, comforting finish. Oh, in the Penacony story. Well... we just figured out about this other dream world that is like not so nice. And we are united with Robin, and we just figured out that Firefly is Sam. And Yeah, it's still pretty confusing as a whole. Just for a regular tasting, I'd give both dishes a perfect score. But I get the feeling that's not the answer everyone's looking for. Ma'am, keep cheering for Chef Finon! Ma'am, stop being so stubborn. You need to switch sides and vote for Medei. Oh, that's the end part of the game? Ah, that's good, because I mean, I like Penacony, but it just feels like we've been in Penacony for a long time now. And I want to get to Amphorius. Did I say it right? Amphorius? Yeah, I did it! Are you proud of me? Did I do a good job, Eggy? Hard to tell who's gonna win. Still, every duel must have a winner. So, what do we do now? If these dishes are too evenly matched, let's just go another round. You don't mind, do you? I'm always doing a good job. Yay! I'm doing a good job! Unless Foxy is seen in the game. Hey! Alright, you were already asleep last stream when the whole thing with Foxy started. Yeah. I mean, if you ever get bored, Egg, you should go watch the VOD of yesterday's stream, like the last hour or so. And the fuck, Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's. But in my defense, Foxy sucks. But I had Roxy even more. Start clipping? I mean, if you want to. Just whatever your little heart desires, Egg. Not at all. I'd be rather boring if you were to lose the game too soon. How about this one? Double nut mooncake. Golden, crunchy, and packed with savory flavor. I bet Miss Casters will love it. Try my feast gravy roast chicken. It's juicy, full of flavor, and just the thing to balance out that overly salty taste of his. Well, I'll have a quick taste. But you two, please stop cooking. No more new dishes. Ay caramba, she just dislikes all Canada. It's not that! Roxy is like... She goes away, I come out of my hiding spot and she turns around and she's like, I heard that. I'm just like hell you did. Like, no. She's cheating. Roxy's cheating and Foxy's evil. Hey now, I haven't even brought out my signature dish. Presenting my cloud sheep ribs. Chachas, please enjoy. Wait, was that even on the menu? Where the heck did you even find a cloud sheep? Freshly made sweet and sour braised chicken, coming right up. We're not done yet. The salty smoked meat is the pinnacle of my culinary career. My magnum opus that outperforms every other dish. You have to try it. Here's some pickled bean puree. Enjoy. Ma'am, can't eat another bite, ma'am? I motioned to pause the tasting. What are we even supposed to do with all these extra dishes? Ma'am, that's our cue. Our stomachs are like bottomless pits. We can handle anything, ma'am. You done already? I'm just getting warmed up. I think you've seen it all. Castrum Crumno's cookbook is way thicker than you imagine. Let's keep going. Alright then, salt-seared ham with figs. Dig in. And here's roasted horned swine with lemon cream sauce. Have a taste. Try this one, Surf and Turf Deluxe Stew. The name says it all. Honey crusted fried octopus. Enjoy. Ma'am, we surrender. Seriously, we're full to bursting. Ma'am, boss, help us. Help the maze, ma'am. So I just need to eat every bait, right? Alright, I'm going... She's the 5th?! 2 chefs keep bringing out dish after dish, but somehow the food is vanishing at an alarming rate. Won't lie, my days sound better. Delicious. This really is the ultimate feast. But, chefs, is there anything left you haven't served? I love their faces. Their faces are so funny. Isn't this something? We gave it everything we had and still couldn't satisfy Miss Heiselin's appetite. Seems the real winner of this culinary duel wasn't either of us. So, Heiselin's won by a landslide? Girl with a happy appetite reminds you of a certain whom? Oh dear. Kirby and her will be good friends? No, they will be fighting over food.
Hello, Mr. Blueberry! How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream!
Desperate? I'm not desperate! I just want Kafka to come home. It has nothing to do with desperation. Never saw it coming. Turns out Miss Heiselines is a secret competitive eater. But anyway, at least this crisis is finally averted. The consumer of Earth versus the queen of the power. Oh dear. Shiro, both chefs delivered outstanding dishes. Even though things got a little out of hand, it's clear this restaurant has what it takes to pass the review. As proof of your success, I now present the Michelin Star Award to the owner. Please accept it.
Ma'am, we'd like to officially announce that from this day forth, Edith Elijah Community Canteen is a certified 3-star restaurant, ma'am.
Keep it up and shoot for that 4-star rating next. We're just one step away from the finish line. There's a reward for hitting 4 stars.
Ma'am, the village chief said there'll be a surprise for the whole restaurant team, but we're not allowed to spill the beans yet, ma'am.
Well, you're as desperate as me getting Heiselin since you lost. Oh no, poor you. Who would have thought that this culinary clash between the chefs would end with Miss Heiselin stealing the spotlight? Pretty well twist, huh? So, about the surprise the village chief mentioned. Guess we'll only find out once the restaurant hits 4 stars. That's a wrap for today. You should get some rest too, owner. See you tomorrow.
You got it. Sweet dreams. See you then. Got a bunch of new dishes! You two, do you realize what you've done wrong?
My apologies. I'm all for a little friendly competition, but don't go wasting the restaurant's ingredients like that. Those crops were grown with a lot of care by me, Professor Anixa, and the farm fairies. You just wasted everyone's hard work. That's a real shame. You get why that's a problem now?
I'ma tell you off too.
Boss, I'm sorry. I got too caught up with the cook-off with my day and didn't think things through. I won't let it happen again.
Also, thanks to that surprise feast, our inventory's nearly wiped out. Even after today's harvest, our food stocks is way below the danger line. At this rate, with more and more customers pouring in, we'll be out of ingredients in no time. Unless our farmland output magically multiplies overnight, this could get ugly.
What if we hire more fairies to work the fields?
That won't do. There's a natural cap on how fast crops can grow. It's not just about manpower.
Couldn't we buy more from Cypher?
I've already asked her. We can stock up on meat and rare ingredients, but when it comes to veggies, those still need to be grown in the fields.
Then maybe we should ask the ever-miraculous Professor Anixa for help. At this point, that might be our only option. Right, let's go see what the professor says. Hopefully he's got another one of his brilliant alchemical fixes up his sleeve. But before that, you two are going to work the fields for a few days as punishment. Only by experiencing how tough farming really is can you understand just how shameful wasting food is. Sounds fair. Alright. Just hope Professor Anixa doesn't get mad at me over this. It's not impossible. But first I need to come up with a solution. It happens that I'm in a bad mood. Hyacinth, go round up my students. It's time for another lesson. Where's Finon? I love it when they smile at each other like that. I'm not gonna lie, working the land really gives me deeper appreciation for cooking. You swing a hoe better than a sword or a cleaver. I'd give you that. It's a rare break from cooking these days. Or should we go hang out later? Let's finish the farm work first. Professor Anixa, you called us so suddenly. What's the emergency? The bait feels inspiration, and I'm pondering a rare puzzling question. Feel free to interrupt me anytime if you've got ideas. Today's discussion topic: why are dromas so enormous? Wait, weren't we talking about farming? Well, if we're being logical, it's probably because of the Earth Titan. Most of Chiario's creations are built big, and the mountain dwellers are no exception. If Aquila had been involved in their creation, imagine winged dromas roaming about. Textbook answer, correct but uninspired. You pass, but only just. Two more to hear from. Thoughts? Gives Castor's a pointed look. Cuts in with enthusiasm. There's really only one correct answer here. They wouldn't be called dromas if they weren't enormous. Because they eat tons and tons of food. No, I gotta go with the joke. They wouldn't be called dromas if they weren't enormous. Names are just convenient labels. Such shallow reasoning. Fail. Root? It's so funny how Hyacinth is in the middle and she's just so short and we're just looking at each other over her heads. Oh dear. Professor, I think Miss Shiro might need more time. Might I offer my answer first? I read an interesting theory once that dromas started out normal size but were desperately lonely. So they roamed the world consuming every creature they found. As their hearts found fulfillment, their bodies expanded proportionally, eventually reaching their current enormous size. You wrote the story yourself, didn't you? Well, that got dark fast. Oh, sorry about that. The question just reminded me of that story. I think that answer's only going to make the professor more upset. That's it! Why didn't I think of that? Plants rarely exceed their natural size limits, but through alchemy, we can connect or even merge multiple crops to create something extraordinary. Come, help me prepare the alchemical these alchemical concoctions. Clouchy wool, Cognos bloom inker, black tie creature claws, noontide gryphon egg whites, chimera horns, and the last ingredient, a fairy's tail. Did you say a fairy's tail? Wait, does the chief know you're doing this? Relax, it's just a plant from the maze that happens to look like a fairy's bushy tail. Perfect. Ingredients collected. Time to start the alchemical transformation. Alchemy shares much with cooking, combining specific ingredients in suitable containers, applying proper techniques, and manipulating environmental conditions until you achieve your intended outcome. Will a fairy tale hit anime happy the cat? I like fairy tale too. Observe carefully, for this shall be the most magnificent. Kaboom! Must have been a temperature issue. Let's try again. Kaboom! Crash! Ah! What's with the sudden earthquake? Too much force in the mixing? Let's go again. Kaboom! Crash! Bang! Boom! Crack! Pop! Again! It's impossible to count how many times this experiment has been attempted. The constant explosions have become the soundtrack of your day. Huh. Behold, my work is complete. Rejoice, for I have discovered how to break through crops' natural size limits. Did your alchemy actually work? You're absolutely the finest agricultural expert. Come with me. I'll show you the birth of an entirely new species. This plot will be perfect for our experiment. I'm well aware of the professor's alchemical expertise, but using it for crop cultivation? That's certainly a first. No need to worry. Maybe something amazing will actually happen. In your trance-like state, you detect rustling noises like plants stretching towards the sky. And then what appears before you is an enormous pumpkin that's bigger than a whole fairy! That's incredible! With these giant vegetables, food shortages will be a thing of the past for our restaurant. One pumpkin's all from spring to fall. Alchemy seals fill every field. One pumpkin's all from spring to fall. User of witchcraft burn. No, we don't burn people for using witchcraft here, otherwise I wouldn't be here anymore. Not too shabby. Let's see how the other crops will turn out. Also, did these pineapples grow in the ground? Don't pineapples grow on trees? Okay. I thought pineapples grow on trees. But apparently not these pineapples. Pineapple grow in low trees? Oh, they're low? Let's see. But it's like palm trees, right? Given that the professor created these giant vegetables, I'd like to make a proposal. Great, the restaurant runs themed events periodically, right? Why not let Professor Onyxa take charge of the next one? Fine by me. But is he actually interested? Lord Fine and Lord Midday will be managing the fields. So, Professor, would you prefer spending time somewhere more lively? Very low, like on the ground. Wait, really? That can't be true. Hold on, let me Google. Pineapple tree. Wait, seriously? I thought they grew on a tree! Like coconuts and bananas and stuff. But they are basically growing in the ground. My life has been a lie! We found something on here. Yes, you did. How did I not notice? How did no teacher I ever had bother to mention this? My life has been a lie. Is this what you felt like when I told you the cucumbers are fruits? Oh dear. Being a figurehead is acceptable, I suppose. But to be clear, I have no interest in mundane tasks like feeding small animals. And also... Join our restaurant staff, Professor Anaxa. Yes, absolutely. Oh dear. That's Professor Anaxagoras to you. We still don't have enough for a tent pole. But we're almost there. Should we break it through the coconuts or mammals? Why? Because they have milk? But coconuts aren't alive. I've never seen such extraordinary giant fruits before. The scholar appears satisfied with the current result and is working faster on new varieties. Hopefully without another fruitful disaster. It has hair and makes milk. But it's not alive! It doesn't have babies! Huh? Plants are alive. Please fact check this. I'm scared too. Are coconuts mammals? AI overview. No, coconuts are not mammals. They are fruits that grow on palm trees. The confusion arises because coconuts have a hairy exterior and the milk-like liquid inside can be extracted from the fruit, leading some to believe they are mammalian due to their superficial resemblance to animal traits. However, mammals are a type of animal with specific biological characteristics, such as being warm-blooded, having a backbone, and giving live birth, none of which apply to coconuts. See, plants are live, seeds. Okay, but seeds, it's basically like the same principle as laying an egg. You don't have the thing grow inside of you and then give birth to it. You just eject the genetic information into the world and then let it grow by themselves. It's like saying cereal is a soup. I mean, is cereal a soup? What's the definition of soup? Is cereal a soup? No, cereal is not a soup. While both involve solid pieces in a liquid and are served in a bowl, cereal is generally a sweet breakfast food composed of grains, while soup is a savory, often cooked dish, typically made from vegetables or meats, simmered in a liquid base or broth. The key difference are the sweet versus savory flavor profile, the lack of a cooked broth in cereal, and the cultural classification of cereal as a breakfast item, distinct from lunch or dinner staple of soup. A hot dog is a sandwich? Is it though? I mean, a sandwich is like you have bread, then on top of it is meat, and on top of it is bread, like it's vertically. And a hot dog is like horizontally, so does it count? Salad? What about salad? I'll agree with that. I mean, we can agree on the hot dog, but the fact that it goes in two different directions, like sandwiches go vertically and hot dogs go horizontally, kind of makes them different to me. We can have cream now! Rotating. Okay, I mean, if you twist them 90 degrees, then yes, it would be a sandwich. Hot dog bun, the hot dog meat, and okay, technically it is a sandwich, you're right. Can't argue with that. Oh dear. The toddler wins. I never doubted you for a second, my darling. Okay. Pumpkin bean casserole. Milky pumpkin popcorn. Pumpkin meat stew. Pumpkin sweet tart. I wanna have this. This looks so delicious. Oh, never mind. It has chili inside. Yeah. Never mind. I couldn't eat that. What's that? Harvest crystal? Yeah, we don't have that. We're out of pumpkins. Thank you for the sticker, darling. Is it weird that you can have an argument with yourself, be both sides and be wrong on your... I actually do that too, though. I do that too. We don't have enough pumpkins. Usually when I think about something, I'm like, wait, is this true? Then I have like, this other part of my consciousness is like arguing against the first part that's like asked the question. Then I'm like having an argument with myself in my head. And I'm like, getting to a conclusion. I'm like, huh, interesting. Like with the whole, is cereal a soup? Like, my brain is like, is cereal a soup? Because you have solid pieces in a liquid thing. And then this other part of my brain is like, but cereal is cold and soup is hot. Okay, but what if your soup is cold? But soup is cooked and cereal isn't cooked. What if you would put your cereal in the microwave? Would it be soup then? Why the fuck would you put cereal in the microwave? For the sake of argument, let's just say we put the cereal in the microwave. No, you would end up with a disgusting soggy mess, which still is not soup. Okay, fair enough. Warm milk and cereal for cold more. No! Okay, if you warm up the milk and then put the cereal in, then at least cereal doesn't get soggy while you microwave it, but... Oh, chat. Add to menu. Actually, it'd be more like an oatmeal with milk and cereal. It would be more like oatmeal, right? I got a point there. Okay. Okay, I'm an... It would be more like oatmeal, that's true. Okay. We'll have the menu like this because we need more pumpkins. But you normally put cereal first, so wouldn't you be considered a monster for putting the milk first? No, because you don't heat up the milk in the bowl. You put the milk in a different container, put the cereal in the bowl, and then you put the heated up milk over the cereal. Guys, turns out egg and peanut butter isn't very... What? Are you telling me you tried that? Why would you even... What? Huh? It doesn't sound good. Egg and peanut butter. Doesn't sound like something you should eat. You would? Oh dear. You funkin'? Oh dear. Oh dear. We don't have enough pumpkins. We don't have enough pumpkins. Customers are supposed to let the demons control. Oh dear. Freddy is back. Where are you talking though? Nobody stinks here. But welcome back to the stream. I'm not stinky. I smell good. I don't stink. Yes, I did eat before the stream and I don't stink. Why do you keep saying that? It's so rude. And it's wrong too. You call everyone stinky, even your... Okay, but that's just weird. And I already told you to not call me that. It's just kind of rude to continue calling someone that after they told you not to. I have it on text. I told you on Discord to not call me that. I have written proof. Well, she did now. I mean, it's like the third time, but yeah, don't call me that. I don't stink. I smell very good. Great, those giant vegetables from the fields are fully ripe now. They'd made excellent promotional items for the restaurant, so I brought a few. I wonder how we should best put them to use. These giant vegetables are remarkably heavy. Hauling them here even exhausted me at midday. That's what happens when you lack proper strength. Come on, let's get the restaurant decorated before the customers show up. Very good. This is exactly what I had in mind. Professor, stop admiring the giant crops and help us get ready to open. Looks like our agriculture expert is pleased with the results. The fairies are starting to arrive now too. Time to open for business. The Harvest Festival at Remembrance Maze is finally opening today. Okay, I got some pumpkins. That's good. We need a bunch more. Auntie Shiro, guess what? What? What happened? What happened, darling? You love me? Aw, I love you too, darling. You're so cute. Can level up the dining tables more. You smell like sulfur and car oil? Why? How does that even happen? Oh dear. Oh dear. Carl is an okay smell, but sulfur isn't. Sulfur is pretty not nice to smell, yeah. But have you ever smelled ammonia? Ammonia is disgusting. Like when I used to work in the lab and we had to work with ammonia, it was just like I would like be on the other side of the room when somebody else opened that thing. You can get a sulfur smell from overboiled eggs. Then don't overboil your eggs. You tried changing your car oil and it spilled? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. I have enough for a 10 pull! Okay, chat. Are you ready? Kafka, please! Please, I beg of you! Por favor, señorita! Come home! Why did I start speaking Spanish? Streamer luck? That only works in Genshin though. Okay, Kafka, please. Please, Kafka. She didn't get the message that she was supposed to come home. Huh. Don't boil eggy. Don't boil eggy. No boiling of cult members. That's against the rules. Okay. Don't sleep. Yeah, there's so much love here. It's my birthday today. Can you wish me happy birthday? I'll even pay extra, ma'am. Let's all sing together. Make all servers sing to earn a large amount of fairy gold coins. Cook up the most sumptuous dishes. Assign all chefs to prepare the most sumptuous dishes to earn a large amount of fairy gold coins. I'd rather use the chefs than the waiters. So where the non-supporters would like to do some tests. Oh dear. Can go find some in other stream. Don't leave the stream though. You can go after the stream is done. No, no dying and dashing. No dying and dashing. No sleeping. You're not going anywhere after. It's way too. Okay, then you can just go tomorrow or something. Look how much money we made. So much money, we made so much money. Money. The garment maker is experiencing some technical issues and cannot recover automatically at the moment. Today's customer complaints will be handled by the person in charge. Professor Naxa, we're counting on you. Forward them to the group chat and I'll take care of them. Ma'am, the monster toy that came in with my meal is hideous. Can I get a fairy design instead? Reply. Only those who understand romances may enter. Ma'am, the texture of those giant fruits as food is terrible. All the fairies I know say the same thing. Reply. Sure enough, the truth is always in the hands of the minority. If you don't mind, what time is it for you? It's 5 PM for me. Why, what time is it for you right now? Naxi, that's not really the proper way to respond. If you can't beat them confused. Yeah. Oh, it's 8 AM for you? Ma'am, your new manager is super mean. Is this restaurant actually legit? I want lessons too. The customer's always right. I want lessons too. It's 12 AM for you? PS, or better yet, donate it for alchemical research. I have no need of them. You really made a mistake putting you in charge of customers. Oh, that means you're... You're 7 hours ahead of me. Sleep is not for you? Oh no. 12 AM going to next day. Yeah. But you need to make sure you get enough rest for your health. Really, the sun just came up. I think you're like... Wait, it's 8 AM for you, and for me it's 5 PM, so... That's 9 hours behind me. And since he's 7 hours ahead, that would mean you're 16 hours behind for a people person. You sleep when I'm not streaming that day weekdays? Oh dear. Well, you can sleep tomorrow at least, because I don't stream on Sundays. But yeah, I don't think that's healthy. Please make sure you take care of yourself, darling. Oh dear, indeed. Oh dear. Management. Okay, with everything maxed out, that's good. What do you mean, oh dear, that's 6 days out of 7, Mary? Oh dear. Okay. Start the business day. But yes, the time gap is pretty big. It's always fascinating to me how big time gaps are. Don't sleep. This waiter is just chilling. But yes, no dine and dashing. No sleeping! No dine and dashing! Oh dear. We'll be back with random facts now. I care about the random facts. I think they're interesting. Don't sleep. You can sleep after work. Yes, we'll be here. This is what they call too much of a good thing, I suppose. Oh, it's her talking. This is what they call too much of a good thing, I suppose. She's just stalking them. I refuse. Intentionally choosing the wrong path when the best solution is clear is nothing but stupidity. What is it this time? Great! Thank goodness you're here. Help us talk some sense into Professor Anaxa. The giant vegetables are overproducing drastically. We've run out of storage space in the kitchen. There's no way we can use all these ingredients during regular service, and they're starting to rot. Everyone's totally stressed about it. But the professor refuses to reduce crop yields no matter what we say. Clearly she wasn't being that sneaky. The Purple Fairy was looking right at her. First, crop productivity isn't something you can just dial down. It's not that simple. Second, even if possible, I wouldn't do it. After finally achieving this breakthrough, going backwards is unacceptable. This short-sighted approach is entirely out of the question. I agree. More is always better. Wasting food is just wrong. Is wasting my research achievement something to brag about? High farm production and using up all these veggies? Sounds like we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. That's nothing. We just gotta sell it all. Trust me, this is right up my alley. Leave it to me and I'll make sure everyone's happy. Help! Our vegetables are piling up! Didn't you say you'd never work another day in your life? Times change, my friends. Besides, with our history, how could I possibly say no? Listen, you're making this too complicated. Selling stuff comes down to two things. Either make it rare or make it cheap. I mean, we could tell the critters these are serves as magical fruits that will make them live longer, get smarter, and stay healthy. Though that would be such a pain to actually do. Honestly, the easiest thing would be a big fat discount sale. Clear everything out, make a nice profit, and poof, no more problem. So, Grey Mystery, Manager, what do you think? Just let me run the sale. There's definitely something fishy. I suppose it could work, but there's something fishy about this. That's because cats like fish. Meow. No objections? Then I'm in charge now. Just watch me turn this restaurant from loss to profit. But yeah, the Purple Fairy was looking right at her, you're right, Maria. Okay, we have a bunch of pumpkins now, but I'm still gonna plant more just in case. Okay. There should be a button with the option to just buy everything. I don't want to click on everything once I have the money to just buy it all. I want to have it all. Give it all to me. Okay. Let's start the business. The crops are thriving. Will there be a festival at the restaurant too? I want it so bad. Ma'am, let's feast together at the restaurant. Gather all servers to celebrate the harvest. Let's all sing together. Make all servers sing and learn. I mean, either way we're using the server, so... Yeah, let's have all the servers. Yes. No, I lost one of them. Did we lose guests now because of the singing thing? Oh dear. Don't sleep. Okay. I just wanted to get Kafka. Oh, we didn't get her. Make some more of this. Don't sleep. When can we get our 4th star? Our 4th star? We definitely deserve the 4th star, don't we? Urgent PR crisis. Customers complain about slow food delivery affecting taste quality. Wait, I don't think we even provide takeout options. I've actually heard something about this. Apparently there's a fairy wearing the hood nearby who accepts direct orders. We noticed that too. That fairy always orders tons of food and then gets them all to go. Well, that explains everything. Bad kitty. Or a helpful kitty, perhaps? Bad kitty. Placing middleman for profit. It's Cypher, you sneaky kitty! Oh dear. The solution is simple. All restaurant customers must verify their identity with Duck Skull or conducting the verification. Understood. I shall ask them 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate. Hey Aggie, let's talk this through. Don't worry about your golden thread. Meow. That kitty. Okay. Such a bad kitty. Wait. We don't have enough wheat for this. Okay, this. We need more wheat. Don't sleep. But yeah, Cypher is being a bad kitty. Sneaky kitty. But I think we haven't had a dine and dasher in a long time now, so that's good. Our customers are getting better. We just heard a ghost story about the restaurant. Ghost story? There's this stranger wrapped in bandages right at the entrance who asks everyone the same thing. Did you enjoy my cooking? And what happens if you say no? Apparently, you'd smell a strange floral scent, then you suddenly pass out. Gray, is it possible this banded stranger might actually be... Let's hear what she has to say. All publicity is good All publicity is good publicity. Advertise it. Business trends change overnight. We need to grab every opportunity for publicity. Why is the bandit stranger obsessed with cooking? What's really behind the restaurant's strange occurrences? Cooked up controversy or concealed facts? Our restaurant's mystery menu awaits. Only the brave will taste the truth. Look at that. My flair for advertising is pretty impressive, right? The flyers and posters are good to go. We'll start handing them out immediately. Miss Shiro, why is my portrait attached to the slogan? Oh, you know why, don't you? Need some business advice? Listen to my pearls of wisdom. And it goes, everything on sale at this restaurant. Come on, come on. Ma'am, this restaurant's having a sale event. Looks like a great deal. Check it out. Ma'am, we'll save a fortune dining here. I've got to try it too. Welcome. Feel free to bring friends and family to dine with us. We've prepared incredible discounts and invited a special guest to explain all about these wondrous fruits. If you enjoy your meal, please remember to leave us a 5-star rating. Please welcome the absolutely, positively, definitely richest Oh no. If I recall correctly, my agreement was to weave golden thread for you, not to participate in any sales activities. Oh, come on, Aggie. It's just answering a few questions. What's the harm? Plus, I'm not running this entire sale. The entire restaurant staff is at my disposal. If Grey Mystery agrees, I could even assign you kitchen duty. Isn't that right, manager? I'd love to see Aglaia cooking. Perhaps Fieldwork would suit you better. Cypher, you're taking this too far. I'm not! This is standard promotional work. Plus, Aggie never gets out enough. She needs to be more social. Very well. Since the manager appointed you, I won't argue further. Ask away. Here we go. First question. Lady Goldweaver, in your opinion, what makes these fruits so wondrous? The fact they grow larger than regular crops is a sign of blessings. Not to mention their perfect symmetry and exquisite flavor, they're absolutely ideal as culinary ingredients. Even Lady Goldweaver endorses them. Everyone, hurry up and place your orders. Ma'am, I'll take 10. To go, please. If you'd like to make a purchase, please sign up here. Everyone form a line, please. Don't worry, we've got plenty in stock for everyone. And we take care of all the deliveries. They'll be at your doorstep in no time. Thanks for shopping with us. Next question. We've received correspondence from customers worried that these enormous vegetables, possibly technologically modified, might be unsafe to eat. Lady Goldweaver, how would you address these concerns? Preposterous claims. While our agricultural expert admittedly has peculiar methodologies, his integrity is unimpeachable. I didn't ask for your endorsement. Lady Goldweaver personally vouches for these wondrous fruits. 100% natural and pollution-free. So go ahead and buy as many as you want. Let's take another. Cyphera. Alright, enough. Keep this up and you'll interfere with the restaurant's actual business. Fine, whatever. We've got plenty of customers now anyway. That's the end of our sale, everyone. We're now open for business. Oh dear. Let's get more ingredients. Let's see. Just max. Level up. And max. Endless veggies, endless drinks. It's like an eternal banquet, ma'am. Cook up the most sumptuous dishes. Use the chefs. 2, 1. Okay. What? Don't sleep. Yeah! Got a tip! Almost done with the manager handbook too. Finally, we got our last star! Mem, I just love these bargain events. Wish they could be permanent. Based on these results, the sale has brought impressive revenue to the restaurant. Making permanent is definitely an option. All these fairies seem delighted. Everyone really does love a good deal. Of course, who doesn't love saving money? Great Mystery, didn't I do an amazing job this time? You nailed it! You could definitely do better. Wow, tough crowd. Look who's become all manager-like and boring. Not cool, Grey Mystery. But why would you willingly take on work at the restaurant? This isn't like the Sephira I know. People's prejudices run deeper than the waters in the vortex of Genesis. Is it so hard to believe I might have a sudden urge to do something nice? Do you actually believe her, manager? Absolutely not. She's clearly after something. Okay, no more games. Grey Mystery, after all my help, a little compensation isn't too much to ask, is it? Is Duxelepris unhappy with the compensation I've assigned? How could I? The Great Imperator's decisions are undoubtedly just, but earning loyalty sometimes requires a little extra incentive. I'm not asking much, just one fairy coin. You wouldn't deny me such a modest amount, would you? Only if you stay on as restaurant staff. Consider it a bonus for your good work. No, only if you stay as staff. Fine. Sacrificing everything for a single coin. Sounds just like real life. Well, that's the end of today's service. As scheduled, we should all proceed to the Memshalin food review now. My distinguished guests who helped with the restaurant, thank you for your hard work. Oh, the reviewer and the chief are here in person. Unfortunately, we've already closed. We can't offer you any of our delicious meals. Please don't worry about that. The chief and I have come with good news for you. For all of you. Are we getting bonuses? You don't also have bad news, do you? I know, it's the chief's surprise! I assumed this would be kept secret, yet Shiro seems already informed. Honestly, when I tasked you with revitalizing the restaurant, I never expected such tremendous prosperity. Now the name of Aegis Elijah Community Canteen echoes across the entire maze. With children excitedly enjoying your culinary creations, your special events have earned anonymous praise. I've seen your tireless efforts managing this restaurant, and I'm deeply thankful. In return, the fairies have prepared a magnificent gift. With our special guest reviewer as witness, I hereby declare Aegis Elijah Community Canteen has automatically passed its 4th Memshalin's food review. Yay! It's wonderful! We're a 4-star restaurant now. That's it. Seems a bit too easy. Chief, this isn't really why we're here. Oh, my apologies. I got sidetracked. That's not what we came to say. Well, that's right. To thank your restaurant for its amazing contribution to the maze's food culture, calling all fairies in the maze, we've prepared the most spectacular banquet for you all. We insisted you and all distinguished guests attend. Sounds great. I love a good banquet. We'll definitely be there. Then it's agreed. May your time in the Membran's maze become a treasured memory. What could the maze's most spectacular banquet be like? You must be wondering too, right? Hello, Difficult! Welcome to the stream! If we're all set, we should get going. We don't want to keep those fairies waiting for us. Always ready for a banquet. I can't wait either. Let's go check it out.
Children of Membran's Maze, the Long-awaited feast is finally here.
Man, feast! So many tasty things! I'm so happy! Everyone's looking forward to it. Come on, everyone's busy getting ready for the feast. We can't just stand around. First things first, let's get the venue looking nice and pretty.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Mom, it's so spacious. Perfect for dancing, Minnie. Hurry down, ma'am. This is the dining area. If Chief sees, they'll be mad me, ma'am. And we can't have a feast with empty tables. Let's bring out all the dishes that are ready to serve. Ma'am, oh, it smells so good. My tummy's rumbling, ma'am. Well, the feast hasn't officially started yet. We have to resist for a bit longer, ma'am. Ma'am, we're gathering these wondrous fruits and piling them into big tubs. But these wondrous fruits are too heavy. We can't lift them, ma'am. Hauling these around is a bit too much for the fairies. Come on, let's help them out. Ma'am, the wondrous fruits are stacked so high! Taller than all the fairies put together! Beautiful! Thank you, ma'am!
It looks so pretty.
Ta-da! The venue's all set up. Not bad, right? Looks pretty official. No one will mind if I just have a tiny bite, right?
Go ahead, I'll cover you. Heads up, Siren's trying to sneak a taste. Nah, go ahead, I'll cover you, darling.
I was only joking. I just wanted to see your reaction. And sure enough, you never let me down.
Of course not.
But since you offered, I'd be rude not to accept, wouldn't I? The chief might sneak up on us at any moment. I'm counting on you to watch my back. This is so good. I've had these dishes plenty of times before, but somehow they taste even better at a feast. Come on, have a taste. Ma'am, Rini, Chief is looking for you. Be right there. I wonder what the village chief needs me for. What a pity. Things were just getting good. Oh well, since the feast hasn't started yet, might as well take the chance to chat with everyone. After working so hard, I bet they've got lots of things to say. Are they full of smiles and fond memories? Or left with concerns and unfulfilled wishes? As the manager, it's your responsibility to understand your employees.
Oh, you're playing Honkai too? Oh, that's okay, darling. It's okay to be lurking as well.
So before the feast comes to an end, make sure you don't leave with any regrets.
If the fairy's home hidden in the thick woods is a deep ocean, then
you're
this
heading
feast
out?
is the glimmering light upon
Okay,
its surface.
see you next week, Eggy. Bye bye, have a good rest. Take care of yourself and please make sure you stay hydrated.
It scatters the darkness that has lingered for so long, and brings hope to the fish lying hidden beneath heavy layers of silt.
Hold on, why are you suddenly composing poetry? The feast is all about treating your guests to good food.
If that philosophy helps you indulge in a moment of delight, so be it.
Oh,
Ghost is
it's
here!
unusual to see such poetic spirit from the
Hello,
Duck's
welcome to the
Gladiorum.
stream.
Seems this unplanned venture left quite the impression on you, didn't it?
You just, Imperator. But as a subordinate, it's
it's my place to respond truthfully to the manager's question.
As the ocean demigod who presides over feasts, Dux Gladiorum, opening with such weighty words does seem a touch too serious. The way I see it, this grand feast is more like a tangled ball of yarn. Each of us grasping a golden thread, and all of them converging and intertwining here.
But if we keep clinging to the past, we'll miss the chance to savor this magnificent feast. I gave my answer the moment we first met. The title of Imperator is as much an honor as it is a chain. If a ruler sits among her people, her subjects will never truly relax.
Hello, Ghost. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
So, to leave the throne for a time and talk, laugh, and share warmth with everyone without formality, that alone has made this journey worthwhile.
It's true. It has been a long time since I've seen the Imperator smile so genuinely.
How about one more smile? You should smile more too, Hysolence.
Alright.
Hysolence.
How about this?
To answer the store manager's question, I have to say I feel truly fortunate.
You're good? I'm glad to hear that. You're confused by your archer's damage. In the good way or in the bad way?
Were it not for this strange twist of fate, I doubt I would have ever had the chance to pick up the needle and thread again and chat with you all as a simple dressmaster. The divine authority of romance has finally been put to fitting use.
Yes, just as Dux Goldweaver said, we've each traveled through countless years, grasping a golden thread, and in the end, all our threads are intertwining here.
When you hear my voice, you smile? Aww. That's so nice of you to say.
Raise your glass to the manager and to the rare gift of reunion.
To the fairies' restaurant. To the Imperator. To the greatest feast.
To the manager. And to the endless flowing tide.
You went from 15k plus to less than 2k. Did you remove the... I forgot what they're called in Honkai, but in Genshin you call them artifacts. Did you accidentally remove those?
To this precious moment of reunion.
Wait. Relics, they're called relics, these thingies. Does he still have those? Anything for your favorite person? Aww. Because I think sometimes people who use the same relics for different characters, they sometimes switch and then they forget to put them back. And then you suddenly don't do damage anymore.
How I spent my summer vacation? Come on, Grey Mystery. Do things really need to be so formal between us? Sure. The restaurant's running smoothly and it's fun. But it's not like I'm filling my pockets with gold. On top of that, I'm getting bossed around by those little critters so much that the fur on my tail is practically all fallen out. If I had to sum it up in one line, I'd say, whole lot of work for nothing.
Even so, Lady Cypher, you didn't turn down the manager's invitation, did you?
I wasn't thinking straight. The moment I heard there was going to be a restaurant, I rushed over all excited, thinking I'd make a fortune. Who knew?
Weren't you the one who posed as a fairy food critic?
I have to admit, even I was fooled by your little scheme that day. I ended up tasting so many dishes.
Yeah, all blue rank 12. So he still has his artifacts. That's weird. I can't think of a reason why he would suddenly drop so low in damage without losing his relic. No, wait, the purple? Well, as long as it didn't change, there shouldn't be a reason why the damage changed.
Ouch! Oh, that's right. Okay, I was just bored out of my mind with nothing else to do.
Did the team change? Because maybe before there were like some reactions that were happening that increased the damage that aren't happening anymore.
This fairy village is cut off from the outside, and those tiny creatures can't cough up anything worth much. Even the god of trickery would show up and complain that their skills are wasted here.
Didn't you get your wish to boss Aglia around?
Yes, that was hands down the most fun. I never thought the day would come when the lofty Lady Goldweaver would take orders from me. It was just too enjoyable.
Thankfully, Lady Aglia treated it as good fun. If we were in Akama, we'd be clutching the golden threads for dear life.
Well, fun moments.
Looking back,
you were fighting Mara-struck.
I guess I really did have my share of interesting moments.
Seems to me like Lady Cypher had plenty of fun.
And what about you, Princess Homebody? Aside from being part of the restaurant team, did you have fun?
For me, having the chance to savor Lord Mighty's specialties and exchanging thoughts on crop cultivation with Professor Anaxa.
What the... are you saying? Are you confused by me or by Ghost?
As well as personally awarding Miss a medal. All these small moments are treasures to be remembered. There's just one thing that I still can't figure out, Lady Cypher. You know fairy coins hold no value outside the fairy world, so why did you insist on taking one?
Really?
Oh, Ghost.
Wanna know?
Okay.
It's actually not that complicated.
Ghost is just talking about which enemies he was fighting in the Honkai Star Rail game.
Life here is just, too peaceful. No duties, no worries. It feels so strange. It's, almost like a dream. But dreams always come to an end. And if I leave without a special memento, then how will I know if I'm still dreaming or not?
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. We've new dreams together.
No! We are the seniors here. At a time like this, we should be asking the questions. Everyone, pay attention. The teacher's question is, with our field trip to Membrance Maze soon coming to an end, what valuable insights or unforgettable memories have you gained?
All right, answer time! If no one raises their hand, then we are gonna start picking people.
If you re-equip the relics, it might fix them. I mean, you can try that, I guess. But I don't know, I don't really see how that would have been the issue. But yeah, sure, you can give it a try. It definitely can't hurt.
Oh, me! Teacher Treeby, I want to share first.
Great, Cinny! You can go first and show everyone how it's done.
Everyone, listen up. I'm going to reveal a very important secret about Professor Anaxa.
Yes? What is it?
As everyone knows, the professor is extremely strict and almost never praises any student other than Dronuses. But I happened to overhear the professor quietly asked the chief about the fairies' education methods and went on to praise those farmers in the fields, calling them hardworking, disciplined, and even better than the sages of the grove. His exact words were,
"The life's work of the Grove scholars doesn't even compare to a single seed casually sown by a fairy. And what indeed is the problem with this?
Try turning it off.
In terms of purity of heart, none can match these fairies. Their vision, untainted by Titan dogma. perceives things far beyond our comprehension.
So, the reason you asked the chief to send more fairies to volunteer at the Grove was because of this?
You could say that.
No taking advantage of the fairies! Make sure they're properly rewarded. Alright, that's Cindy's turn. Who's up next? No hands up? Then we are going to start calling out names. Maxie!
All this repeated questioning is making things rather exhausting. I find no joy in games or amusement. The only thing I consider a true blessing is...
I knew it! Professor Anaxa can't help but be attached to the crops he grew all by himself. I have a suggestion. How about adding a new course to the professor's curriculum? I've even thought of a name. Common Traits of Giant Crops and Dromeses. How does that sound?
That won't be necessary. Bringing those wondrous crops back to the Grove would only seal my reputation as the one who corrupts youths. Next.
If I were to bring any video game character into Earth, who? Good question. I would bring Clara so I can give her some shoes. Next. My turn? Next!
Not so fast. If we're sticking to the order of the list, it's Gray's turn.
That's how it should be. But since little Gray is the manager, this question should be saved for the end. So, we are up next. There are so many joyful moments to share. We don't know where to begin. After all, words aren't needed between the three of us. But no excuses. What makes us the happiest is simple. The three of us living carefree with everyone else. Also playing with the little fairies. Oh, and also, we never found the right moment to say this, but thank you, little Gray.
Aww.
Also, long time no see.
I mean, I would love to give Clara some shoes, but I don't really know who I would bring because most of the video game characters I know wouldn't really... Like, they live in a completely different world than ours, so I'm not sure how comfortable they would be living in this world, you know?
Something worth remembering? Nothing really left a deep impression. If I had to pick, then the straightforward style of pulling up vegetables and cooking them right away brings back memories of my days wandering in exile. Simple, efficient, focused on sustenance over flavor.
Funny, isn't it? Mighty, a great
What character
Cronoan
would you
warrior
bring
is
into
actually the most
Earth?
skilled cook among the Christos heirs. No matter how simple the ingredients, they become a delicacy in his hands. The Cronoan dictionary may be pretty sparse, but their recipe book, vast and diverse.
Want my advice? Forget that fancy salad. The mark of a great chef is making the most of what's at hand. They don't nitpick ingredients.
Perhaps my cooking skills aren't on your level, but there's nothing wrong with making a salad. I stand by the ingredients I select and follow through with them. That's also what it means to be a proper chef.
At least you're practical. I can respect that.
Back to the main point. The chief has been saying for ages how much he hopes the fairies can enjoy a hearty, delicious feast. That's why seeing everyone's efforts to turn this dream into reality through our restaurant makes me so happy. As for regrets, well, one would be that I couldn't best Mighty in the kitchen. The other is I didn't get the chance to learn more specialty dishes before the restaurant's run came to an end. Time really does fly when you're having fun.
If you don't mind me asking why, what would you do once Goku was a real person?
During those years in exile, I often thought that. If only time could pass more slowly, they wouldn't have to leave me in such horrible ways. Still, reminiscing about the past doesn't change anything. The kindness you showed in taking care of my people has been repaid. And here's a piece of advice for you, Finin of Ides Elysiae.
Speak your mind, Midemos. There's no need for restraint in this place.
Cherish your homeland while you still can.
Cyrene hasn't returned yet?
Cyrene?
We're all ready! Let the feast begin!
Well then, the Fairy Restaurant's manager has something to say. Be loud and clear. All the guests need to hear you.
What? Are you blushing? Why are you blushing, Toaster? I hereby declare, the feast has officially begun! Enough talk, let's eat! I hereby declare, the feast has officially begun!
The feast has started! Everyone, dig in! Dig in! Meow! Meow! Now, let's eat!
The grandest feast officially begins. The fairies feast to their heart's content as everyone is immersed. What? It's a blank face? Oh, it's a blank face. I'm sorry, it's too small, I didn't really see properly. Okay, but what's the answer? What would you? Why would you want Goku to be on Earth? Or do you not want to say? That's okay too. You don't have to. You don't have to tell me. You want him to throw you back home?
What's wrong? It's the best part of the feast. And yet here you are, standing alone in a quiet corner.
Aren't you home now?
Could it be the thought of these joyful moments coming to an end has made you a little wistful?
To the Toaster Land planet? Oh dear. Perhaps you and I are thinking the same thing. It's just like being on my own. What did the village chief want with you?
I went and accepted the chief's thanks on your behalf. Remember? With their poor eyesight, they mistook me for you. From here, you can take in the entire feast at once. Maybe it's not that you don't want to be part of it, but that you're afraid the good times will vanish before you know it, ending all too soon. When you stand quietly at a distance like this and just watch, time seems to slow. Sometimes it feels like it stops altogether. I've just thought of an ending. Wooden tubs stacked high with fresh vegetables, laughter all around. Everyone held hands in a big circle singing and dancing, like this moment would never end. Bringing the story to a close like this, I'd say it's not bad, wouldn't you?
Was the story coming to an end? I wish it didn't have to end.
We really can't keep going, or Rayleigh Mem's belly will outgrow the Dawn device. What will we do if the little fairies end up with belly aches? At long last, after ages of waiting, Membrance Maze has guests again. The fairies now have towering crops, more food than they can finish, and human companions. There's nothing more worth remembering than this moment, is there? And best of all, we witnessed it together. It's just like a drifting thought landing on a calm lake, stirring up gentle ripples, And when you snap out of your daze, there's only reality staring back at you. Yet I'm certain that within every story carried away by the ripples, the same joyful anticipation remains. And in that constant anticipation, a miracle is sure to happen. Just like how after all that waiting, you finally arrived.
Aww. You dozed off while listening to the story. Seeing how dazed you are, am I right to presume you had a sweet dream too? What's your dream place to visit? The sun? Oh dear. Thank you for the follow, Raven Kayama. Welcome to the Cold Kingdom. I hope you enjoy your stay. I mean, I would like to visit Japan someday. I saw so many familiar faces. The time spent with companions are indeed truly delightful, so keep these memories close to your heart. Had some delicious food in my dream. Did you know? The wooden basins were filled with vegetables, and delicious dishes were covered in every inch of the table. I can almost still smell that mouth-watering aroma. I had a blast with the fairies. Where in Japan? I'm not sure exactly. I wanna see the hot springs. I wanna buy some clothes because the clothes are really cute. I want to see the cherry blossoms. I don't know exactly. I knew you'd be popular to little fairies. They've been looking forward to making new friends and having fun together. So, was this all just a story? That's the beauty of stories. They hold endless possibilities.
She was a fairy.
Oh dear.
Mariotti Lard 04 lost. She was a fairy
They
MIT
hold endless
666
possibilities.
Canal Puncton
Always surprising, yet utterly captivating. Alright then, since this story takes place in the Remembrance Maze, why not go check out if you're still interested? So Spring Tokyo? Yeah, probably. Who knows? Something unexpected might happen. You don't like how the bot pronounced your name? I'm so sorry, darling. I wish I could teach the bot how to say your name properly. The manager's finally back. The fairies would have starved if we kept the restaurant closed any longer. It's okay, the bot is weird. I'm sorry. Manager, I've been waiting here for you quite a while. Restaurant work isn't something to slack off on. You've got to take every business day seriously, ma'am. The restaurant, it actually exists? Do you just call me manager? It actually exists? What are you saying, manager? No matter how fun the outside world is, don't forget that we fairies are still here waiting for you to come back, ma'am. We're waiting for you to come back and make us lots of yummy food, ma'am. Wait, are we done now with this event? Got more story sheets. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Kafka, please come home. Yeah, I didn't expect it. Come home for the queen. Yes, please. Let's try this again. Kafka, please. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, next event. Erda, we need stellar shades. You seem to have time on your hands. I happen to have a tiny little experiment where you could be useful. Wait, I'm not going to be your test subject, am I? Beg me then. Please, come, test. Doesn't that get old? Just record it if you want to hear it so badly. I'm going to digitize portions of my memory and knowledge into data, upload them to the space station's encrypted server, and create an AI copy of myself. She'll answer the boring questions I'm too busy for. Help us around the space station and possibly discover interesting research directions I've missed. The beauty of machines is they never need breaks or get tired of repetitive tasks. Naturally, she won't compare to the real me. She's merely a shadow of my brilliance. And this Herda comes with an expiration date, after which she'll be completely erased. After all, you never know when some dim-witted hacker might attempt to break into the database. So this is like an AI Herda? What exactly do you want me to do? Bad, no AI. Yeah, it sounds like a really bad idea, to be honest. I need you to monitor this AI version of myself and see whether she can manage different scenarios. Asta and I have lined up several tasks. Some involve data collection from your end, others are tricky problems to stress test AI Herda, and some are unexpected situations I'm curious to see how she'll respond. These tasks will train AI Herda while also putting the space station through its paces. I'll need you to pitch in by helping the space station team ensure the experiment runs smoothly. I've uploaded details to your terminal already. I don't want to waste time explaining everything here. Consider it done. Wait, don't I get a reward for this? Talk to Asta about rewards. She'll take care of you. I wonder how my AI version will assess your work. She might be more forgiving than I am, since she hasn't been exposed to as many fools yet. So don't let me down. Or should I say, don't let us down. Oh dear. Test my digital replica's reaction to capacity to handle researchers' complex emotions, particularly her ability to grasp my zero tolerance for idiocy. If you're going to copy me, then you'd better replicate my attitude towards geniuses and fools to perfection. That's way more fun than making her do research. Herda Genius Society member number 83. Finding Herda. Madame Herda's ordered all puppets to digitalize their memories and upload them to the server. However, the puppets have wandered off across the space station. Please help locate each one and back up their data. Madame Herda said this is to test whether her digital self can think independently, but I have a feeling she just couldn't be bothered to do it herself. Asked the lead researcher of the Herda space station. Core response protocol protection. The AI Herda exhibits decreased response speed when receiving low-quality queries. Reinforcement of her core response protocol is now required. Madame Herda claims she doesn't want her memory bank tainted by idiotic questions. Regardless, we must ensure the system remains stable. When Schilling, Level 2 Implement Researcher. Clear data. During AI Herda's learning process, she has accumulated large volumes of redundant data. Discerning scholars are needed to review and decide what should be preserved and what should be purged. Madame Herda refers to these redundant data as byproducts of intellectual contamination by those low of wit. A bit harsh, perhaps, but we also don't want her AI getting corrupted. Anonymous researcher. Favorite movie? Good question. Do I have a favorite movie? I mean, I like the first Hunger Games movie. It was kind of sad how they took out so much of the book. Like, the book had so much stuff in it that they just left out of the movie. Right. We can play with Sparkle! We'll go with Sparkle. But we don't actively do anything? I thought we actively had to do something with this team. But in that case, I can just put non-build characters to go. Would you watch a 3-hour Hunger Games? Well, if it's like the first movie, I would, but the thing with me is like the first version of the Hunger Games, like the first movie was like more about the fighting itself, and after that it just became very political. I don't really like political movies because it's just like there's just no right way, like everything kind of sucks in a way, and it's just kind of like, it makes me sad. Okay. Wait, so just... Did we just get like these expedition thingies that we have in Genshin too? But yeah, if it was like the first Hunger Games movie, I probably would watch a 3-hour version of it. We should do this, then we can get more stellar shades too. Didn't really remember Hunger Games. It was a good movie, but the book was better.
Existence is unity.
What's your favorite movie?
Or devil. I'll crush them all.
All will be swept away by the wind. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Except that one thing in the elevator. Oh, that was from the second movie, I think. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Oh no. Hey!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye.
Boom. Predator? Oh, I haven't seen Predator. Would you recommend that I watch it?
Relax.
chains, stellar chains, we need stellar chains. I wanna have Silver Wolf! She's so cool!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can't run. I'll take it on.
With enough believers, lies become reality!
Gotcha.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me.
No dirty tricks already.
Am I okay with seeing skinned people?
This is double speed.
And no words?
No dirty
I guess?
Still waters of oblivion.
Maybe I will watch a trailer before I decide whether or not I should watch it.
It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. You can't run.
What's your favorite TV show?
With enough believers, lies become reality!
Gotcha.
Watch your head.
This is double speed.
Then sure, it's not that bad. Okay,
I weep for the departed.
I'll look it up sometime then.
It too shall fall.
I mean, if it's your favorite movie, it can't be bad.
I taste nuts in here.
Trippy!
Have some sunshine.
Hyacinth!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Blade of moonlight.
Trinity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
In lunar flame.
Hello, Lake! Welcome back to the stream. Yes, I'm still live. Because we didn't get Kafka yet.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
It's a hard one. It is, isn't it? Demon Slayer? Demon Slayer is a pretty good show, I agree.
In lunar flame.
Behold, this symbol of pure fighting and gentleman.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Rise to the challenge.
Who made it win?
The flesh wound.
I go to West Wind. Away we go!
Confess. Put forth all your might.
It's of no consequence.
Okay, the most important question. Who's your favorite streamer?
Guide you on your path.
In lunar flame.
The flesh wound for chivalry.
You still haven't defeated Musan, according to Google's AI. I see. Me? Aww.
Away we go!
I
I can't answer that one because you have two. You have two?
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Which two? Which two?
We can do
No hesitation? Aww.
Your end approaches. Fail to send you.
Oh, Mia and
Savor it for me.
Britsu. I'll accept that. I'll accept that, Maria. I'm your favorite person. Aww. That's so sweet of you.
Delivering warmth.
Wait, is she fighting with a fairy?
Fail to send you.
Does Trailblazer have a fairy? How did that happen?
Just you wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Oh, he's angry.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
And best friend X be your favorite streamer too? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, darling. You can have 3 favorite streamers. I'll accept it.
Fail to send you.
Yay! Yes, Eggy streams too.
Just you wait.
But I think he's not streaming as regularly as me. But yeah, he streams every once in a while. Not regular, but he does? Yes, exactly. He's not doing it that regularly, but he does every once in a while. I try to drop in when I can, but it's usually the time when I would go to the doctor, so I can't always. But he's quite entertaining to watch. I like watching his streams.
Fight is set. Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Okay, now we got all of them. Okay, we got the stellar shades here. What is this?
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog.
New message. Dr. Edward. Hello, Miss Shiro. Did I catch you at a good time? I'm developing a new collaborative project for my humble store. The psychoanalysis chart suggests that you may be interested in this. Got another dreamscape for me? What is it then? Got another dreamscape that'd be perfect for me? I'm not here to promote my products this time, but to discuss a collaboration. My store will be launching several thrilling dream bubbles. We're tentatively calling it the Apocalyptic Shadow series. The selling point of the series is to place the user in the middle of an apocalypse, and often personally feels the despair of watching on helplessly as the world collapses. Who would want to feel despair? Despair? That's the selling point. Who would want that? What'd he do? I think he's also streamed Getting Over It, and this other game that's like a rhythm game, but it's also... It's kind of like a jump and run, I think. What else did he stream? I mostly watched him when he was playing this other game that's like the rhythm game. I forgot the name. But yeah, maybe you can go check out his Twitch and see what he does. You may not know this, but being in a happy and harmonious environment for too long can numb one's spirit, and soon nothing will be able to evoke joy anymore. This is where we come in, to offer a small stimulus of sorts. My secret partner hopes that you, dear Miss Shiro, can help to give her a little push in this. If you can make the mass production and serialization of the Apocalyptic Shadow series a reality, you can be sure that you'll be offered generous material rewards as recompense. Why me? Who is her? Now's not a good time. Why me? Why is your secret partner specifically looking for my help? I'd love to answer you, but I'm not privy to that information. She has the right to keep trade secrets, well, a secret, and I understand and respect that. Do you meet with her to discuss the details of your collaboration when you have the time? From what I know, she should be in a city chiseled out of the primordial dreamscape now. According to the address that Dr. Edward provided you seem to have found a supposed business partner. Oh? The city chiseled from the primordial dreamscape, is the puppet over there the one who collaborates with Dr. Edward? She's tall. Elegy? The unknown forms are captivating, and the elusive shadow stands gracefully. Everything shall be reborn in the name of destruction, at the moment of finality and atop finality's cliff. Who are you? I seek the traces of finality. You can call me Elegy. Finally, you're here, Miss Shiro. The one who looked at the apocalypse in the eye. I've been waiting for you for a long time. The puppet wearing a black veil over her face doesn't move, yet you somehow feel that she gave you a small curtsy. You know me? Why are you dressed in mourning attire? You know me? I've known you for longer than you can imagine, Miss Shiro. I come from your finality in search of the shapeless prince. You're here for those apocalyptic shadows, right? Do you make dream bubbles for Dr. Edward? You can see it that way, but Dr. Edward and I have different destinations. We only complement each other's needs at this moment. I traveled between civilizations. At the moment of their obliteration, I tracked down intelligence from countless and annihilated worlds. As for Dr. Edward, he attaches more importance to the commercial value of these traces. You left for 3 seconds, how to get cream? I don't know, it just happened. Are you a history fictionologist? Are you a messenger from the Garden of Recollection? Are you a mourning actor? Are you a messenger from the Garden of Recollection? No, I'm not mourning the worlds that are already destroyed, but the future that is destined to reach the finality. Seeking traces of finality, that is the calling of us creed exequies. Miss Shiro, memory is the breeding ground of dreams. Behind each of the many do-or-die battles you have experienced lies a potential finality. The traces of finality can probably be found therein. Are you You mean me? Or Elegy? I'll reward you generously for your help. Would you be willing to share your past dreams with me? What should I do? Please, close your eyes and let me help you with the backtracking to see finality's projection. You close your eyes and hear an elegy. You can feel yourself sinking, getting further away from the real world. However, you find the depths you once narrowly escaped drawing closer. Elegy? I'm not sure, to be honest. Apocalyptic Shadow is a series of highly difficult challenge stages that are refreshed periodically. Oh, so it's another one of those endgame content thingies. But we get a lot of stellar shades, so Let's try. Okay. Okay. One skill point increases damage dealt by all allies by 6%. Yeah, okay. Okay, what do we do? Oh dear. Wait. It's the French guy. You mean Alex? Yes, he returns tonight, I think. Or tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Mit damage. I don't know. Let's see the challenge.
High Fred target ahead.
Yes, high frets. I would imagine.
Stay back, Clara.
Everyone's a customer.
Defeat wolf troopers to gain enhancement. Okay.
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat.
My favorite show? Good question. It's kind of hard to pick just one. But I really like Dr. House. And I like Doctor Who. I apparently have something with Doctor series, I don't know. Though Doctor Who isn't a doctor. But yeah. But yeah, I think Dr. House is one of my favorite shows. Oh, the doctors, yes.
Eliminating threat. Annihilate.
It's so cute how you're all so excited for Alex to come back.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara. As you command. As you command. Eliminating threat. Stay back.
Hide. Annihilate.
The man, the myth, the legend. Yes. Alex, the man, the myth, the legend.
Mission command. Eliminating threat.
Okay, they're all attacking the main thingy. Attack the side thingy.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
They're so good for this fight and still for a zombie.
Mission command.
You don't look so good.
They have almost the same kit. Oh, I see.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Counterattack after getting attacked. Oh, this kind of style.
Forget your wallet?
Yeah, that's good. Okay, we're getting closer.
I need to be brave.
Almost there. Are you kidding me?
Mission command. Mission command. Annihilate.
I thought I was done. He just regenerates. The audacity.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Seek that strain of luck. Meet your doom.
Mission command.
Yeah, little Gwei is down. I'm sorry.
Hide.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hide. Mission command.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Need a doctor? What's your prescription?
I'll never forget you.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Oh dear.
I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, she's not afraid of you.
Mission command.
I just wanted to have the thingies for pulling. I forgot the stellar jade. I just wanted to have the stellar jade.
I want to protect
We don't have to fight. You can just gift him to me, Mr. Monster.
Mission command. Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mr. Yeah. What do you guys think? Will we get Kafka? His name is Ulai. You'll meet him soon enough. Oh.
Eliminating threat.
Mr. Hulai, can I just have the stellar shades, please?
You don't look so good.
to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I just want the stellar shades, please. I want to get Kafka. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently so. Probably not, but you can try. Yeah. I don't see it happening either. Wait, did I lose? Or did I defeat? What? Oh, okay, apparently we're in part 2 now.
Come on.
Oh dear. Yeah, no. Well, that was fast. Although the desperate crisis you have experienced did not bring about the finality, it has made their mumbling much clearer. Is the apocalypse inevitable? This battle didn't feel so intense at that time. It's one of the end games? Yeah, I figured. Oh dear. Your subconscious has tampered with the real experience. The most terrifying experiences do not exist in the outside world, but within one's soul. At some point in time earlier, I definitely caught their murmuring. They say you would join them in their journey in the near future. Why me? Because you have received their grace. Wherever you walk, you're under their gaze. Would you practice also their prophecy that has already been announced? The stars are their eyes, and the breeze is their hands. Every disaster that befalls you is a revelation of finality. I'll reward you as promised. If possible, please continue assisting me. Those images of the apocalypse can help my search for the shapeless prince. I have to go to bed? What are you doing? Ma'am, are you okay? Oh dear. But yeah, that's okay. Have a good rest, people person, and I will see you again next week. Also, please make sure you stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Bye bye! Okay. Okay, we have one pull that's basically nothing. Better than nothing? Yeah, it is better than nothing, that's true. I mean, we can give it a try. Okay. Phone decoration? That's so cute! Oh, I can't use a different one. I think we got it from this event. Aww, that's so cute. Aww. Okay. Kafka, please, we have a cute phone wallpaper. Please. 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 For the love of everything I stand for. Please come home. I beg of you. Please. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, we can't get any more. Yeah. Well, we'll get her on her rerun. Hopefully. Then yeah. Yeah. I think that's it for today. At least we got a cute phone wallpaper. That's something. Right? That's something. No reason to be sad. And yeah. Yeah, I will try to save up for next time that Kafka comes, and hopefully we can get her then. I hope so. But yeah. I still had fun to do some events with you today. And next time we will continue again with the Reader coming soon. Is that one we had during the event with the crown? Maybe you like her, but you heard she's a bad support. And Evernight? Have we met Evernight yet? Okay, I guess we're not saving up anything. Oh dear. We'll just hope for the best. Hope that streamer luck kicks in. Evernight is like March 7th. So you might like her. I can't wait to meet her. But yeah, we will see. Whatever will happen will happen. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The Raiders is the one that has different colored boots. The one that has different colored boots. Hold on. Honkai Star Reader. Yes, the one with the little crown. Yes, okay. Yeah, we will see who we pull for. But yeah, I think that's it for today. Though I could keep talking for 3 more minutes, then we have a 6-hour stream. No, that's kind of pointless though. No, I don't wanna keep you here if there's not really anything happening anymore. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everybody. I had a lot of fun, even though we didn't get Kafka. And I hope next time we will be more successful in our polls. But yeah, we will see what the future brings. It's Shiro over. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm very sorry. It's Shiro over for Kafka. I mean, she has 2 more days. Yeah, no. No, we're not getting her. It's Shiro over. I'm sorry. We tried. We got so many I keep saying Prime Gems. I'm so sorry. Stellar Shades. We got so many Stellar Shades. We tried our very best. Like no one did before, but it wasn't enough. Game is trying to tell you not to pull for Kafka. Yes. I will try to get her next time though. I will not give up on her. I just like how she always goes, boom. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so fascinated by that, but I'm like, yes, go boom. Boom, boom, buck it down. She's like the mature version of boom, boom, buck it down. Oh dear. Imagine Klee grows up to be like Kafka. That would be terrifying. Have a good rest. Thank you. Have a good rest too, everybody. And I will see you again next week for some more streams. Alice boom boom to force. Yes. Right, Alice is supposed to come in the near future as well, if I heard correctly. I want to have Alice so bad. I love Alice. But yes, we will see. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everybody. Please make sure you stay hydrated and take care, everybody. Have a good rest, and I will see you again next week. Bye-bye!